Thanks, David.
See you, bud.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Today on DallasNews.com. Finally, the not-so-blockbuster movies of summer are gone, and it's time for the real film aficionados. As explosions and sequels give way to character and story, Dallas Morning News movie critic Chris Wagner takes your questions about the fall movie season. Today at 2 p.m. on DallasNews.com/live chat.
Do you have questions, an opinion? Would you like to be heard? Then speak up at DallasNews.com, your source for blogs, forums, chats with reporters, and maybe even designers, celebrities, and artists. You'll find videos, discussions, yes, where you're actually heard. Join us 24/7 at DallasNews.com, the connection you need to help you live better here.
Send your early questions to chat@DallasNews.com. Then join movie critic Chris Wagner as he takes your questions about the fall lineup. Today on DallasNews.com/live chat.
Melinda Gordon talks to the dead. Now she'll discover their terrifying secrets.
I'm not afraid of you!
Jennifer Love Hewitt at the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer, CBS Friday, September 21st. Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 You Call It. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Secure Horizons Medicare Advantage plans are offered by United Healthcare Insurance Company, Pacific Care Health Plans, Oxford Health Plans, and their affiliated companies, Medicare Advantage organizations with a Medicare contract.
Are you getting the most out of Medicare? More importantly, do you know how to find out? Just pick up the phone and call a Secure Horizons by United Healthcare representative to discover how to get more benefits and find the right plan for you. We'll answer your questions right over the phone and send you information that shows your healthcare options. Many Secure Horizons plans offer more benefits than original Medicare at predictable prices. And if you're on a fixed income, you may be eligible to receive financial help with your medical and prescription drug costs. Some programs may even help with transportation and other costs. For more information, call 1-800-700-4148 to speak to a representative. Get the most out of Medicare. Call Secure Horizons Plans today at 1-800-700-4148. That's 1-800-700-4148. 1-800-700-4148.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities and settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
If you could permanently lose unwanted fat without surgery or downtime, would you do it? What if you could sculpt your body into dream shape with guaranteed results? Would you do it? If you could lose your love handles and love the way you look, would you do it? Now you can at FIG. FIG is the exclusive provider of the advanced lipo-dissolve procedure that will shape your body with no surgery or downtime. If you could permanently dissolve fat, where would you start? Your lower abs? Your upper arms? Your buttocks? If you could shape your body and get guaranteed results, would you do it? Then call now and request a free DVD and free body shaping consultation. 1-800-500-0507. That's 1-800-500-0507. Call for your free body shaping consultation and your free DVD with all the shapely details. Get the fabulous shape you deserve. Call FIG today at 1-800-500-0507. That's 1-800-500-0507. 1-800-500-0507.
Join Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show today from 5 to 7 p.m. for happy hour at Champs in Addison. Are you an adventure junkie always looking for an adrenaline rush like skydiving or bungee jumping? Come by Champs in Addison for a chance to win adventures like that. Register to win skydiving from Skydiving Dallas and bungee jumping. Join Dean Lewis tonight from 5 to 7 p.m. for happy hour at Champs, 4951 Beltline Road in Addison with Live 105.3.
If you ever needed an incentive to switch to the awesome digital sound of HD radio, here's one. Right now at Radio Shack, the Polk Audio Designs HD radio is under $300, and the Accurian Tabletop HD radio is under $200. So for a great price, you get more HD channels, plus crystal clear HD sound, plus subscription-free HD radio for life. Hey, if you add all that up, you get 2 happy ears.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Dan?
Jamie, the new bride is on line 1 for you.
Okay. It will break low. Hi, Jamie.
Hi.
How long did you date this guy before you got married?
Like 10 months.
Okay. How many people at the wedding?
Probably about 70.
Really?
Yes.
What'd you guys spend on the wedding?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How much did you spend?
Way too much.
Well, how much do you think? I think the average now is...
Who am I talking to? Who am I talking to?
You don't know?
Oh, you serious? Yeah, I'm not talking to him.
Yeah, you are. What, because the average now is about 18 grand, I think. Easy.
Oh, my goodness.
What do you think?
How are you doing?
I'm fine. And you're freshly married. Why don't you stop by the station on the way to the reception and let me... That'd be my gift to you and the family. Some people like to kiss the bride. I got no time. So you stopped drinking. You haven't lost any weight. No. You've had more physical problems.
Yes.
And now you're hooked on pharmaceuticals.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you quit?
Because I'm...
Say it's bad for you.
It's bad for you.
You were headed out your door naked.
I know.
How many times that happened when you were toasted?
Never. What is that? Why is it your brain works on alcohol to go, you're naked, stay in the house? But on Ambien, it goes, ah.
Maybe Ambien just numbs the entire brain, and you got there's nothing to stop you. At least with alcohol, for whatever reason, part of your brain keeps to itself. And that's the part that says, let's not go outside naked. It's all right to screw this fat chick. That's all right. I'm going to let you do that. But if you go outside naked, we're going to have a problem with other people. You screw the fat chick, nobody's really going to mind. Maybe the Humane Society. Somebody sent me an email. Are you supposed to be on Texas Country Reporter?
That was January. Here's the funny thing. However, my mother-in-law called me from out in Lamar County, said that it ran again over the weekend. That's the thing they filmed back in January out at the stock show about the WBAP curling team.
Oh.
No, the next TV thing for me would be my tomorrow morning Fox 4 725 thing, where I get to hang out with Tim and ogle Megan Henderson.
How cute is she in person?
Better.
No.
Better.
How hideous is Tim in person?
Tim's pretty hot too. No, I'm kidding. So they're very nice to me. They've been great to me for years, and it's just a nice outfit over there.
When you're actually on the set, can you see the strings?
What strings would those be?
Holding up that monstrous head of his.
No, there are no strings. She's a lovely woman.
Not him, her.
No, that's what I said. She's a lovely woman.
All right.
Her head is in proportion to the rest of her body.
Not her, him.
Oh, him.
Tim.
Oh, God, don't go dyslexic on me. Now, everybody on Fox 4's Good Day, their heads are proportioned fine to their bodies. Must be some kid.
No.
Mark, they've made a bobblehead out of Tim.
I need a new TV.
They make a bobblehead out of everybody sooner or later.
Yeah, but they didn't have to change the dimensions.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey there, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Chicken Express. Well, it's really calmed down quite a bit this afternoon compared to this morning. In Richardson, they're actually doing some road work, northbound 75. At Arapahoe, the left lane is closed, and there's just a slight delay for the time being. Everything else seems to be on the side street. Cedar Springs at Pearl, there's a wreck, and Hampton Road at 67. An accident's been reported, and another ball game tonight in Arlington, so that's going to cause you a little bit of heavy traffic as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear B.F. Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which B.F. Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Dave Meek's small business left the Real Yellow Pages, but now it's back.
I definitely took a risk leaving the Real Yellow Pages. I allocated some of my budget to the other directories because I wanted to see if they would work for us as well as the Real Yellow Pages. I wasn't happy at all with the results I had with the other directories. Real Yellow Pages, without a doubt, gives the best return on investment compared to the other directories.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
It was very clear they drove the traffic into my stores and the other directories did not. I won't be lured by any of those other directories ever again. The Real Yellow Pages works.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest intralaSIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, and Turley and I want you to come out this Wednesday to Wild Ass Wednesdays at Bell Bottoms with us. It's another Wild Ass Circus live broadcast. Bell Bottoms located in North Richland Hills at Grapevine Highway and Harwood. Each and every Wednesday night we have the Wild Ass Tattoo Contest. You can qualify for cool prizes from Cat Tattoos, the official tattoo artists of the Wild Ass Circus. We're also going to have tickets to the Live 7 frat party at Nokia Live on September 7th and other cool free stuff from Live 1053. Bring your ass to Bell Bottoms this Wednesday night, and we will hook you up with something or someone. Every Wednesday night, we will be broadcasting the Wild Ass Circus live from Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills, located on Grapevine Highway at Harwood. To check out Bell Bottoms, go to myspace.com/Bell Bottoms Bar and Grill. Join me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus every Wednesday night at Bell Bottoms, Grapevine Highway and Harwood in North Richland Hills for the Wild Ass Circus's Wild Ass Wednesdays.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
These days, it seems we all know someone with diabetes, and we know how this disease can change your life. So to help them manage with confidence, every day people all over the world turn to Accu-Check blood sugar meters. And packed inside every Accu-Check is the battery they trust, Duracell. After all, when you've got to count on something this important 3 or 4 times a day, it just has to work. Duracell, trusted everywhere.
Can you guess which state Michelin Man is in? Having left Utah, he's on the aptly named Loneliest Road. He'll drive vast distances without anything in sight, including a gas pump. That's why he has Michelin Hydro Edge tires. As the longest-lasting, most fuel-efficient tires in their category, they're just right for lonely roads and high gas prices. For more on Hydro Edge tires and to see which state Michelin Man is in, visit michelinman.com/guesswhere.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Category defined as premium-priced S&T passenger products.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is Hump Day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it.
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas. Distinct styling and extraordinary capability are within reach, with limited time model year-end lease and finance offers available now. See an expert at your Dallas or Frisco Land Rover Center today or online at dallas.landrover.com.
Producing so much hot air, we're on Al Gore's hit list. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show 6th Annual Heroes Parade, Saturday, September 15th. Go to russmartin.com.
He's just weird.
Yeah. Opened the door and walked into it. And asked you if you need anything from Guitar Center.
Well, he's out in the hall. Uh-huh. And Chuck came up to get one of my guitars so I can have 2 backups and 1 guitar for Friday night at what's it?
Okay.
What's it called?
5-7?
Yeah, that.
Okay, yes.
I sent him an email. I don't have time to bring another guitar up. He shows up anyway. Why check my email? Well, you got that freaking phone where you get your email. Yeah. You're supposed to use it.
It goes off all the time.
Maybe he don't realize what that noise means. Maybe he thinks his bag's full. I keep emptying the thing. It ain't full. Gotta get a new colostomy thing.
And every time it's full, Russ emails me about something. How's he know?
So he's standing in the hall through the window going like this.
Like hands out like a guitar?
Yeah, well, yeah, theoretically, but he's holding them up on the side of his head. So I don't know that if he's doing some kind of, I don't know.
He's running back and forth is the odd thing. Like he's on something. Opens the door, boom, rocks right into it.
Well, the Guitar Center, you need anything? Give me one of them Les Nessman things.
A Les Nessman?
Les Paul, I don't know what it is. Those are the expensive ones, aren't they?
Certain ones, yes. They can range anywhere from, $500 to, $6,000, $20,000, whatever.
What would I get for $20,000?
Well, just maybe like a rare one, like a 58, 59, and 60. Those are
Now you mean replicas or an old one?
Those are the real ones. One of the old ones. But typically, you spend about $2,500 on a really good Les Paul.
And what's that? What's the difference between that and the knockoffs that I get? It's like what do I get?
The Epiphone.
Yeah.
Which is those are really.
Well,
pretty,
I mean, it's
pretty
made
good
by
guitars.
Gibson, and those are good guitars. But the
Les Paul.
Epiphone Equal, as a Gibson, it's probably 4 times as much, maybe 5.
And you play them side by side. Have you ever done that? See if any difference at all?
Well, I can't tell the difference, but I can't play.
Well, you can tell the string action, and you can tell what's on.
String action.
You know the difference.
What?
You do.
The only time I notice the string action is when I pop one.
Oh.
And then I notice it gets lax.
My bad.
And Ryan, somehow, Chuck recruited him to be our guitar tech.
Okay.
He'll be the guy that'll hand me guitars.
Yeah. Make sure they're tuned.
On Friday night. He comes to the house on Saturday for band practice just to watch and see what's going on. I'm playing. I bust a string. He don't notice. Finally, I take the guitar and I hold it up by the busted string.
This could be hard to play.
Your string action's a little lax. So I expect absolutely nothing but pandemonium Friday night. We should just call it every time we play Pandemonium 7.
It'll be a mess.
Every freaking time we've played any place, I hate to keep saying this because I get tired of saying it, but it keeps happening. Every time we play, something happens.
Well, Chuck swears by the
Chuck swore to me last time.
I know.
He swore to me when we played at Gillies.
Yes.
He swore to me when we played at Sneaky Tom's.
Sneaky Pete's.
Whatever. Snappy Pete. Wherever we played before that.
You're right, and it's always the problem is it's always something different. It'd be easy if it was always the same thing. It'd be easy to hunt down.
Maybe it's we don't spend a lot of money on sound guys. So as a result, it's you get what you pay for.
That could be.
Hello? What do you think?
I kind of think the same thing too. You know what I mean? Because we look around for someone who do it for kind of cheap and those kind of things, and so I think that maybe we just need to shell out a couple of dollars to see if that's what the deal is.
Well, you're going to have professional ones Friday night, so that may solve your problem.
We had professional ones at the white trash party.
Well, professional enough.
And we went through 2 days of sound checks.
Professional.
2 days. 2 days.
That they actually work
Not
big concerts.
Well, these guys work big concerts.
Yeah. Well,
Gillies is a big place.
Good thing Friday is they're doing.
That would be no good thing.
Yes, there will.
No.
They're doing sound check
Luckily with
Friday.
us, good things come in big packages. No, that's not right. Bad things come in good. It's going to be up.
It's going to be fine.
No.
At least they're doing sound check that day.
It doesn't make any difference.
It does.
No, it doesn't. I don't even know why we bother with sound check because that's really just wasting time that we could spend on effing something else up. Dan knows when Dan was playing bass with the band, it made no difference. The only place we can play and we don't have sound issues is in my living room.
It's going to be fine.
No.
It's already an adventure every time you go on stage. You're absolutely right. Just chuck out the whole sound check thing.
Yeah.
You already know it's going to be messed up. Why bother with a check?
Sound is going to be good Friday night.
Enjoy the pandemonium.
You almost have to.
Or just as soon as you get on stage, give yourself 10 minutes. You do your sound check right before you technically start.
And then look at the crowd and go, okay, race. And then I'm coming back.
Yeah.
You act like you ain't seen me yet.
Everybody turn around.
Yeah. I actually thought about doing that.
You don't even have to take 10 minutes. You can just strum your guitar a couple of times. You say, my monitor's good. Have everyone do one little
thing. The only problem is you got to go through a couple of songs, hear the backup singers, drums, what's coming through your monitor. It doesn't make any difference. We could still do that, and then some little sound gremlin bag is going to come up and spin the knobs.
But you're going to have your own sound person for your monitor.
Doesn't make any difference.
It does. That's a first for...
That's an extra person to mess things up.
Yeah. And don't help.
Well, he's not kidding.
I'm the only one living in reality, it seems, or at least me and Russ.
All right, Mr. Trenholm. You want to take responsibility for anything that happens?
No, F no.
Do you want to throw down some cash?
I'll throw down 50. It's going to be okay.
50's all you got?
Okay, 100.
Chloe, give me a pen. Thank you. I'll just take that. Well, you know, sometimes I like to go fetch things. Life 7 tray. $100. Everything will be okay.
Yes.
Okay.
At least everything's going to be okay with your sound. There are other variables which I am not aware of.
You want to do the side bets, like when they do the Super Bowl, the coin toss, the
Yeah,
spread?
we do that.
That's not bad. Who's the first person that gets yelled at?
Probably the sound guy. And I've decided this time I'm stopping everything that's going on, and I'm screaming on stage at whoever screwed up. I don't care if it's the house lights, house sound, Chuck, band, catering. I'm screaming at somebody.
I'm going to go $50 Chuck.
All right, hold on. Okay, Life 7 and first scream. Trade takes Chuck for what?
50.
Okay.
I'm going to go 100 on Chuck.
Okay.
And that the sound and the audience will be fine, but you won't be happy with the mix on stage.
Well, for whatever reason, the house sound has always been fine. That's why nobody really knows that up on stage, it's an effing nightmare. There was one guy. It was the Tommy Chung guy.
Yeah, I remember.
When we played at Jaguars. They spent 4 hours going through stuff with him, and nobody came in between when they set the levels and when we hit the stage.
Nobody was there, you're right.
I get up there, they give me in-ear monitors so I can wear wireless.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm supposed to hear is me and keys, because the rest of the stuff I can hear through the amps.
Right.
All I can hear is Mike Mraz's guitar. I can't hear nothing else.
I thought one of them, all you could hear was Carlos and the bass. That was one time we did it. They just gave you bass. Not even your own guitar.
Oh, no, I had no idea what I was playing.
The good news was Mike sounded great.
Yeah.
Wow, he's really good.
Hope I'm playing along. So then I got to go stand 6 inches from my amp so I can hear what the F I'm playing.
You've sat with Chuck and said what you want in your head, right? You've said those words. I want this and this and the little plugs that go here and here.
Oh, I gave up on the in-ear monitors.
Oh, okay.
Problem with those is we don't know how to use them. At least if I don't have them in, I can move around on the stage until I hear whatever I need to.
Do your own little mix, balance mix in between.
You go listen to other people's monitors
until I find one that I like. Everyone's got a little bit of everything in it.
At least you have a plan.
And then the sound guy sees you moving around. He goes, oh, well, I got to move his feed from where he was over here so he can have it exactly the way he needs it. And then what I liked, I lost.
It cannot be this hard. It just can't.
Yes, it can.
Well, I'm going to be honest, big shows have problems too, and you don't normally see them or hear about them. I've seen Toby's people get screamed at, and they do it 300 times a year.
What do they get screamed at for?
Things don't work.
Miss a country lick?
No, no. Amps go out, things happen, and things aren't done exactly, on time, and not literally from the stage screamed at, but in trouble later. But just little things, and they do it 300 times a year.
I'd like to go on stage once and enjoy myself.
This might be it. This is going to be the one.
You're a buffoon.
Yeah, I know.
What is line 2, Dan?
He's a band manager. He says he has some of the same problems you do as well.
Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Russ. Everything you're saying, I work for a band based out of Dallas, and we go through it week in and week out.
How many times a year do you play?
We do around 130 dates a year.
Why would you be able, or why would the same problems occur? Seems like you get 4 or 5 under your belt, you get all the idiosyncrasies out, and then everything else will just kind of flow.
Well, the problem is with most places, and especially with us, we don't carry a sound guy with us, which means we're forced to use whoever it is that the club provides or the venue provides.
Okay, well, then you got variables in there. What's the name of the band?
I'd rather not say on the air, if that's okay.
You don't want a free plug?
Max Stalling. Max Stalling, www.maxstalling.com.
I guess you do want one.
Sure, why not? Great. But anyways, especially, I know exactly what you're saying.
Well, let me ask you this: how do you get around it? Do you get your own?
Someone.
You get your own sound guy, and he's the same one every time.
Yeah, basically. I know a lot of bands in our genre that are able to do that, and you have the same guy every night. He just goes into the club or wherever and takes control of the board. And usually, if you have in-ear monitors, you have another person just to run the entire stage mix, and then somebody to run the front of house mix.
Well, then that's two guys.
Right, but you're also going to have the same great sound every night.
You know what? That's almost worth eating out of my pocket, just knowing that I could go out on stage and it's not going to be a trap.
Sure.
Right, because there's nothing worse than I can hear it out front during the show and it sounds fantastic. I go backstage to congratulate the guys on a great show, and all they do is, complain about how awful it sounded because they can't hear it out front. All they can hear is what their stage sounds like.
Yeah, and there are times if the sound is bad on stage, you feel like you're playing by yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not synced up with anybody. Jeez.
No. All right, well, thanks a lot, brother.
I don't feel better.
You're going to have two sound guys Friday night. That's what they've been saying is the problem, is you need a separate sound guy to run your mix.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Your own, just to run the monitors.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to increase your bet?
I'll go 150.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Since you're not in the band, but you are part of the show, why don't you become the executive director? That way everything that screws up is on you.
Yes. I'll turn the mics off so you guys. Go ahead. Succinct.
Just a thought.
And Chuck's been in bands for 25, 30 years. You would think that he'd be able to communicate anything that we needed.
His only problem with that is he's on stage at the exact same moment that there's a problem and he can't get up and go fix it. That's why you need somebody off stage that can go fix it, like Trey.
But you got to be able to communicate that.
Yeah, you got to really have somebody.
And when you point on stage at different things, they don't know. Especially when we did at Jaguars. The Tommy Chong guy thought that my bong was empty.
If you get a really good guy and you've worked with him before, you point to your right ear, he knows what that means. I've seen him do it. But you're right, he wasn't really communicating with even himself that night.
No.
Much less us.
I think it would behoove you to at least
to get rid of this freaking band.
No.
That way I don't have band practice every Saturday. I don't have a bunch of trollops coming in the house, leaving crap laying all over the place that I got to clean up later. I sent an email out this past week and went, you guys leave trash around, I'm going to beat your ass. Since I'm on that tear.
It would behoove you to hire a sound guy that is going to be there every time you guys play.
Chloe, what do those cost?
It varies. I have no clue. It depends on the person. Because, what does a usual sound guy cost? What about, you said $450?
About $500.
Usually, maybe right around half of that.
Just somebody to come out and be a tech.
Yeah.
So you have the sound guy, but then you have the executive sound guy.
Yeah.
Well, it's worth another few $100, and I'll eat that.
And your executive sound guy can run your mix for your feedback, for your monitors.
Yeah, we'll get feedback.
And then also make sure the actual sound guy's doing his job.
And work out some hand signals, too, that both of you guys would recognize.
Nah, I'm tired of hand signals. Nobody seems to get those. I'm just going to stop playing and start screaming.
That's what some people do. I've a concert with in the 80s, Scorpions or some concert, but like that. He stopped the whole show and goes, okay, you turn up the monitor this way. He told him everything he wanted, and the show went on.
Didn't Vince Neil went over and kicked a sound guy in the head?
Yeah, I like that. Because originally when I heard about that, I thought, all right, what kind of dick does that at a concert? You're just playing what's the difficulty factor? You've done it for 20 years.
Same songs.
All of a sudden, I'm over with Vince.
I don't think kicking him in the head is a good idea.
Why not?
It's because it's called assault.
How much money did that guy get?
I don't remember. I want to say, and I'm pulling this number out of my rear, 25,000, 30 grand.
It's a lot to just get kicked in the head.
He could have done permanent damage. They said he was out for a moment.
That'll have to be a situation I'll make the call at the moment.
Show up Friday night and our sound guys are all going to be wearing helmets.
I'll just walk around with a check for 25 grand. Who wants to earn this? F one thing up. I got to get rid of the band.
No, you're not going to
We
do that.
can't
You love
fix it. We can't fix this.
You're right.
I like to practice. I like to sit around the house and jack around and try and learn something that I can't learn. I'm okay with that. It's when we hit the stage and everything blows up. It's a Vietnam.
Man. It has been up till now. I got a feeling Friday, really, I do. I'm not radio stuff. I really
You think it's because it's Nokia?
That's
probably the biggest venue we've played.
It is, absolutely. And
Is it the nicest?
It's the nicest. It's the biggest. You're going to have a dedicated sound guy. I really think, and especially with all the push you've put into this, I think it's going to be all right. I think Friday's going to go off. There are going to be little things, yes.
Little things I don't mind. Things like that are going to happen. Blow an amp, somebody gets kicked in the head, string pops in, it doesn't make any difference.
That kind of stuff. But I think overall you're going to be happy with it.
All right, how much money would you like to put down?
$500. That you're going to be, your irritation factor on a 10 scale is going to be a 2 or 3 instead of a 10 being worse, 10 wanting to kick somebody in the head for 25 grand. 0 being perfect and you love life, you're going to be at about a 2. Just going in, you're going to be apprehensive. Something little.
Well, you have to.
Something little's going to happen. That'll be. I say you're at a 3.
Okay. So you're putting down
$500.
Chloe's?
I'll put down 100 that your irritation factor or whatever will be about a 3.
All right, that everything will be okay.
Everything will be cool.
All right, and who gets screamed at first?
I'm just thinking the sound guy in general. You know what I mean? Just for one thing.
Okay.
But they do have a digital board, according to Chuck.
I think they had a digital board at Gillies.
Yeah, and which this time, according to this, is going to be like a setting. Like once it's set up, they press a button, it's back to it. They don't have to adjust it manually like before.
Oh, like what you see in
recording
studios. They mash a button on all the console, adjust itself.
Yeah.
You see all the sliders move automatically.
Kind of like a bank in a computer or a keyboard or whatever. It automatically goes to where you wanted it. You set it to begin with.
Okay.
Now here's the other thing.
Yes.
Is unlike Gillies, where they have to pack up their sound equipment after your rehearsals. This is permanent, stays there.
Is that right, Chloe?
That I do not know.
I bet it's not. Gavin.
Yes, sir.
All the sound stuff coming in Friday night at Nokia. Are we leasing that? Or is it just the house system we're using?
No, we pay for any equipment used by the bands.
So it's all coming in from someplace?
Yeah.
It's not permanently there?
No.
Okay.
Then I misunderstood Chuck.
What did Chuck say?
I thought Chuck said it was a permanent system that wasn't going to get moved around or anything.
Probably the console. The rest of the equipment will get moved around.
Well, I'm not talking about the console that's going to be the settings for...
Consoles were the same ones when we played at Gillies.
But they had to pack that up and move.
I thought the console stayed there.
Nah, Chuck said they moved it after every rehearsal.
Yeah, because it changes around all the time because they have different kind of videos.
Huge consoles that are like 6 feet long?
Oh, 6 feet long, please. They have some that are long as 12, 14
I'm talking about
feet.
there. They look like they were on wheels to me.
No, yeah, they're all portable. They take those out of the way for different things.
All right, I don't care. What is it, Dan? How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Line 5?
Yeah. Also, I think line 2 would be a good idea for you as well. Had a few people calling with that.
Who was on line 5?
His name's Buck.
What does he want?
He was explaining something about the sound at Nokia and how you'll be just fine.
Sending receiver reported error. Connection to mic is unavailable. Outlook must be online to connect. X out, will it stay in my outbox?
Is the car alarm still in there? Is it still plugged in?
Straight up. Just like something out of a cartoon.
That's my favorite.
I know this.
All right. Yes, Buck.
Yeah, I was just wanting to comment about the Nokia. I've seen several rock bands out there, and these are guys that carry around their own sound guys and everything. And to be honest, in my opinion, anyway, it just hadn't been that great a sound. Maybe it's the size of the venue, I'm not sure, but it wasn't really kind of done with the sound.
All right, thanks. Dan, why don't I feel better?
I'm trying to keep your expectations low.
They live there.
I know, but I don't want anyone else drawing you up.
I'm firmly granted in low expectations.
Just wanted to make sure.
Just tell me what 2 is.
Apparently, there's a inner ear monitor. Apparently, I think it's a Shure system.
Okay.
Where you can actually adjust what you hear in your own ear on a little mixer on stage in front of you.
Okay. So it would be a duplicate of what the sound, the house is feeding us. I can just adjust what I'm getting.
I would think so, yes.
It's interesting.
So then that way, obviously, if you don't like what you hear, something messes up, you can mess with it yourself.
How much are those?
I didn't get that far.
What do those run, Evan?
Let me see. The system you're talking about cost about $600, and my lead singer has it, and it's only got 2 plugs in it, just 2 XLR cords. And what you use that for is you just plug in whatever 2 things you want. You've got 2 knobs on. You just turn up what you want or turn down what you don't want.
Well, if you only got 2 knobs, how do you adjust 8, 9 different feeds that are coming up on stage?
Well, I guess you could run, 8 or 9 of them into just one plug and have one plug for just you or Chuck. But if all you want is you and Chuck,
that's not going to work.
No, it's not at all. Because whatever, I'm not going to.
Dan, do you want in on this?
I'm going to say, and tell me if this is a bet you're not willing to take, that this will be the best sound you've had at a show yet.
Fair enough. How much?
I'll go 50.
And who gets screamed at first?
I'm going to go... Everyone said Chuck, right?
So far.
I'm going to go Gavin.
Okay. How much?
And 25.
And Claude, how much was yours on the sound guy getting screamed at?
100 each.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will... I'll put down, the sound goes belly up, $3,000.
God.
And I'll put that Gavin, 500, that Gavin dies. Any other side bets?
No. Are you going to scream at him before you kill him?
Otherwise, there's no satisfaction. Gavin, you want in on this?
Thought about it. I don't know. I think I'm too close to the action.
Yeah, your life's in the balance.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd yell at me.
Well, because technically you're the executive producer of this entire event.
Yes, I put it together.
Okay.
That is correct.
Well, who else would I blame?
Why
Why wouldn't you want to take responsibility as the commander in chief?
I've given the band everything it needs.
So you're not confident?
I'm very confident.
All right.
I think this is our best shot of it working. I mean, I went to a concert there a month ago, and it was the best sounding concert I've ever seen.
So how much would you like to put down?
That you're going to be completely satisfied?
I'll say 50% satisfied.
50%?
I'll ejaculate on stage if I'm 50% satisfied.
All right, 50% satisfied. I will go that you will be 50% satisfied.
Would you like to tell me how much?
$50. Yes.
Okay. All right, Chloe, hang on to that for Monday. Any of these before we break?
Andy on 8 is saying he has a system similar to that inner ear thing. It's got 2 plugs, but it has up to 24 tracks or possible inputs.
That's what I need.
Yeah.
Did he say how much that was?
I didn't ask him.
Who's on line 5?
Oh, that's Chris from VertBiz and the band.
Oh. Yes.
I got $20. Chuck gets screamed at.
Give me the thing back. Is that all you want to throw down?
That's all I'm comfortable with today.
Chris. How much on Chuck?
20.
Okay.
Right.
And are you ready for what's the song that you got a heart on about? Oh, Hawaii 5-0.
Oh, yeah, the Hawaii 5-0. Absolutely. Got the uniforms. Got everything. We're ready to go.
And you're ready to play McGarrett's song.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to rock McGarrett's song. We got the sweet dance moves for it.
Sweet dance moves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, when the how long did you watch Hawaii 5-0? Because that was on probably before you were born.
Yeah, I would. I'll still watch it, when it comes on reruns.
And who are the main characters?
You got Zulu, McGarrett, Dano. I mean, what do you want? The governor?
Yeah, who was the governor?
I forget his name.
Dolph Briscoe.
Okay.
No.
What?
He was a governor here a long time ago.
No, it's just a badass show. I like that show.
Okay. And when the first season came out on DVD...
Yeah, we're still going to get together and watch that, right?
No. He wanted to have a weekend where we just went from episode to episode.
Oh, Lord.
Russ has got the big screen. We could, he's got the...
I lost in a fire. All right, he put 20. Okay. I'll stick that someplace till next week. What is it, John?
It's going to be fine. It really, really is. Maybe I'm kind of going with Dan in this way. Maybe the fact that you're anxious and you think it's going to be terrible, little things are going to happen, and you're going to come out going, damn, why can't it be like that every time?
I don't understand.
I think you're thinking it's going to be so bad. A couple little things will happen, but overall, you're going to have a wonderful time, and you're going to wish we did it like that every time. But the problem is, when you play smaller clubs, when you get the guy that's smoking the dope to do your soundboard, you're going to have problems. These are pros. These are big.
Where do we find the guy from Jaguars? You ever heard of him before?
Never.
We're backstage. We're getting ready to go on, and I want to talk to the sound guy at least for a couple of seconds before we start. And there's this guy, probably 53?
At least.
Long gray hair, ponytail, paisley vest. They said that's a sound guy.
I know. I saw that. I just stood back. I went, oh, this is not going to be good. But I think Nokia is going to be great. Absolutely. I really believe Nokia is going to be great.
Oh. You said something else.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
What I meant to say was Nokia is going to be great.
All right. We'll be back.
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live
105.3. For the first time, a major American show will be shot entirely in China.
Be there when history is made.
Survivor China premieres Thursday, September 20th on CBS.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Your amazing creation allows us to keep our beer, our hands, and the Arctic ice shelf completely cool.
It's really, really cold.
The only problem we have taking a drink, removing our lips from the bottle after taking a drink.
My lips are stuck.
Sure, we need a beer this cold. Should we ever find ourselves running wind sprints at the bottom of an active volcano.
I'm on fire.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh frighter of the frigid. Now, can somebody please pry this bottle from my frozen hand?
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
If you missed it this past week, good news. The Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale continues this weekend. And it's not just one day this time. It's September 7th through the 9th. You can save up to 75% off famous brand Ashley Furniture, and that's 75% off their already low prices. And there's furniture for every room. There's brand new, there's floor samples, discontinued, one of a kind, mismatched pieces, factory closeouts, and returns, all at pennies on the dollar. You can buy it, take it home, or you can have it delivered. They'll have financing plans available on site. You can see the Ashley Furniture Home Store warehouse for details. This is only going on at one place. It's not all 7 locations. It's the warehouse. It's at the big tent in front of the big orange A sign. A Ashley. It's on the east side of Highway 360. If you need directions, you can call them. Hours are 10 a.m. until 7 p.m. It starts this Friday, and it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right, 7th through the 9th? Okay. Make plans for the Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale. It goes on this Friday, September 7th through the 9th. You can call for directions, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Wrap your head around this. It's called hsgametime.com. It's brand new and it's all about you, your school, your teams, your friends. It's about staying connected 24/7. It's about checking out the competition, jumping on a blog. You can even upload your own sports stories and videos. hsgametime.com. See, it really is about you and keeping your head in the game. Big time.
High school junior Brent Hardy has a plan to get a date for the prom.
See, girls are seriously into me. They just don't know it yet.
With Verizon Wireless, he can send text, picture, and video messages without limits.
I like to think of myself as a tragically underexposed love machine.
That way, Brent can send out prom invitations, photos, and proof of dance skills to every girl in the county.
Yo, girl, I got the moves and I got the bling. And you could be my date for that crazy prom thing.
How could he send so many messages? Because with the America's Choice Premium plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited messaging in the U.S., navigating, basic video clips, and more are all included. All from America's most reliable wireless network. And how did Brent do?
He shoots, he scores! 3 dates for the prom. Now what do I do?
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and buy any Motorola phone for $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at bzw.com.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
A lot of times when you hear the word bankruptcy, you think, man, I've screwed up my life. It's going to be ruined forever. It really isn't. You can call the dogs, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they can explain to you what bankruptcy really means, why it's a great law in place for folks that, you get credit problems, medical bills can pile up, taxes can get behind. And before you lose the house, before maybe they come and take the car, call the Frankels, because that will stop repossessions dead in its tracks. The phone calls will stop, the repossession will stop, and you'll start reorganizing your money. And as well, like I said, filing bankruptcy actually down the road, people say, well, you took responsibility, they're going to pay us back. 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they can help you out with everything, of course, car wrecks, divorce, criminal law, whatever it is. But if you're having financial issues, sit down with Rubin and Associates. Mark Rubin just talked to him the other day, matter of fact, and he will explain to you what the policy is, what the law is, and how it works, and get it done today and make the phone stop ringing, and you'll sleep better tonight. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
It's Jasmine here to talk to you about New Fine Arts. No one has a larger selection of DVD, videos, novelties, and toys than, of course, New Fine Arts. You'll find them all at New Fine Arts, including thousands of titles, the hottest celebrity sex tapes, of course, starring Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, and Kim Kardashian. You looking to spice things up a bit? Well, New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market. New Fine Arts has the lowest prices and the biggest selection of toys, novelties, and leather items in the Metroplex. Plus, you get free batteries with every toy purchase. You can't beat that. No pun intended. New Fine Arts has private, clean, secure viewing rooms. You can watch any film in stock or flip a variety of options on over 100 channels, all on a big screen TV. And, of course, every Thursday is Ladies' Day. Everything in the store is 20% off. New Fine Arts has 3 Metroplex locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you Eastsiders. New Fine Arts is open every day, all day long. New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh, my God, the ribs.
Oh, yeah. The ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Do you love Duke's Original Roadhouse?
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 You Call It. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
NBC's got heroes. We have Russ Martin. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Ralph Mendoza, the Chief of Police at Fort Worth, Texas, and on Saturday, September the 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families and our homes and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to seeing you there.
For complete details on the 6th Annual Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
How did he take a 15-second liner, turn it into 40 seconds?
I'm not sure what he added.
He didn't add anything.
He just reads slower. To make sure he pronounces everything very well. Articulates.
That's really 40 seconds, isn't it? Seems longer.
Yeah.
What is this you sent me, Dan, this link?
That's a link to one of the products that some of the band people that are in bands have been using. And they say should be exactly what you're looking for.
The A16-2 personal mixer allows each performer to create a unique, customized monitor and mix on stage or in the studio. Features 16-channel stereo mixer, fully adjustable pan per channel, line headphone output. 16-channel dual LEDs, mounts easily on a mic stand. Really? I can't tell how big it is because it's not sitting next to something. Mounts easily on a mic stand with the optional MT mic stand mount. So that thing can't be
very big.
That big, about the size of a tissue box?
Yeah. About sideways.
Well, would it? Yeah. I don't see how much it is. I don't see it on here.
I didn't either. I clicked on where to buy. I don't think you can order direct from them unless there's a number on there, but I didn't see it. There's a local rep off of, I think, Alpha Road in Dallas.
Doesn't show the Guitar Center carries it?
No.
Texas. Alpha Road, Dallas. Okay. Call over there during the break, see how much those are. Do you guys hear anybody in the background?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I can't tell where it's coming from.
They were standing right outside the studio, then they went toward the front door.
Okay. I'll play the video back later and find out who it is.
All right.
All right. Anything else before we get started, Dan?
Look at anything else we have to go. Bunch of news, fun stuff. Good things in the news.
Like what?
Larry Craig's back in it. He's not going to resign. People are going, yeah, you are.
Why would he change his mind?
I don't know. Well, I may have not thought this all the way through. Maybe I don't have to resign. You think about that before you go and make a big resignation
Even if you go back
speech.
and either get it expunged or you get the court to reverse your plea, we already know what you were doing in the bathroom. Even though the evidence is a little shaky. What, Trey?
Here's something I learned today, which kind of makes me... He should have known. But under the Constitution, you cannot arrest a United States senator when they are coming to or from the Senate. He could have invoked a constitutional privilege and said, no, you can't, and walked on his merry way.
Where'd you find that out?
They were talking about it on CNN today because the guy was going, he's a United States senator. He really should have a grasp of the Constitution. And if he had, he would have known that they couldn't arrest him.
What a douche.
Oh, man.
Now, could they couldn't have arrested him, but could they have come back later and gone ahead and charged him with these things?
I'm sure they could have.
Well, then you still got to deal with it.
But you know what?
But you could have bought yourself some time.
When they sit back and detain you and say, you can't arrest me. You want to charge me, go ahead, but you can't arrest me. I'm going on my flight.
I think a cop would have let him go regardless.
Yeah, he would have.
I think that's basically... They went back now and they released that tape, and it really sounds like the cop's almost bullying him. And some people are saying... You made a stupid decision. He had 25 days to think about it, though, before he pled guilty, which is a number 2 dumbass.
And he hasn't said why he thinks, because the public opinion, you're not going to sway that.
No.
Even if you get the charges reversed.
You're done in your home state.
You've already been, the allegation's already there, and we've already decided you did it. You can't expunge nothing.
No. The evidence isn't there, but you did it.
Especially if you have a rumored history of these other things.
With pages and everything else.
Really, what would be the reason for the cop to go back and I still think this cop was squirrely, but why go back and try and pound a senator?
I think, he probably did it, and he's just evidently, from what I've read, this was a bad problem in this airport, and that's why they were running the sting operation.
And as you look at the police report, if in fact Craig did all these things, he was surfing, looking through the cracks between the stall, waiting for one particular one to open up.
It's terrible.
Taking your left hand and sticking it up underneath the right-hand side of the stall.
I agree it's nasty, it's horrible. But really, who gets hurt in this crime?
It's illegal.
I know it's illegal.
You're a U.S. senator.
I realize
decorum, dude.
I realize it's bad. But why is it? Why are we taking our time up with this? Two guys want to touch each other in a bathroom. Do I agree with it? No. But why are we taking our time up with police officers to arrest these people?
Because it's against the law.
Okay, well, that's, again, we go back to the whole topless dancing places. We spend how much money and how many countless man hours when there's drugs on the street.
Because that's a private business. You pay to get in. It's like going into somebody's house.
Nobody's bothered.
You go into a public restroom, you don't expect to see a couple of gobblers in there.
You don't see it if they're inside the stall.
You see 4 legs. There ain't no cow catching a flight. What is it, Dan?
You're actually coming right up to what I was going to say to JD, which is, the strip clubs and things like that, that's private. You don't have to worry about, say, a child coming in with a parent needing to go potty and saying, oops, there's a stripper on stage because we made a wrong turn.
You're going into an SOB. When you go into a public restroom, you don't expect that.
Exactly.
So you mean just the fact that I've just never looked underneath to see how many feet are sticking out?
I think something like that would catch your eye.
If it happens that often, you'd think at some point somebody would go back out and say, "Officer, would you come in and look at this, please?" And they'd still be in the stall doing
well, then
whatever
they
the hell
stop.
they do.
That's why you got to have a plant.
It's absurd. It's a waste of time and money.
Why?
It just is. I mean, do I agree with it? Do I want to do it? No. But it is a waste of police time. That cop sat there all day on the clock pretending to take a squat waiting for that. All day. And probably arrested maybe 3 or 4 people. And who was getting hurt? 2 guys go off and diddle each other.
Well,
who's getting hurt?
Ultimately, the cop's not going to have to be there all the time because then the word gets out that this isn't someplace that you're going to go. And the job that he was there to accomplish is done.
Then you go to the state park. Then you go to the roadside parks. And who's getting hurt? 2 guys go off in the bushes and go.
Do you not want to be able to stop at a state park and feel safe that somebody's not going to come up and hang their business out at you, even though that I don't care how many hit songs they have?
Again, I don't see anybody getting hurt.
Well, if you've got this going on in a public bathroom, I'll tell you who gets hurt, the businesses around there, because if it's known that this is a problem, passengers are going to avoid it. You got your commuters who get word of it, they're going to go on to another park.
I know it happens at state parks. It's never stopped me one time from going to the bathroom, and I've only seen it in all the years I've been driving. I've only seen it one time.
What'd you see?
I told you. I saw that guy with his business hanging out.
Well, the state park bathrooms don't have doors on the stalls.
I know. That's what I'm saying. No, he was ready for some action.
How do you know? Was he on the toilet?
Yes.
Okay. Well, when you sat on the toilet, your junk's out.
It was up and ready, and he was looking. You could tell when somebody makes eye contact.
Well, hang on, Marty. Was it early in the morning?
No. It was actually almost midnight. I was going to Shreveport.
Okay. What is it, Trey?
Where were you going?
Well, sometimes in the morning, you got to go take a squat, and your business is still hard.
No, you can tell by eye contact he was there for that. And he was probably drunk. That's the only reason he would do that in the open. But, but of all the years I've been...
What do he look like?
I say.
Why?
He's mid-20s, college-looking guy.
Was he smooth?
I didn't look.
Well, you knew his business was ready for action.
Because you can't help but see that. He had his shirt pulled up a little bit like this, just above his belly button. Pants obviously down. In case I was a cop, he'd go, I'm doing my business. I'm sorry, you're the one that looked in here. But you make that eye contact, it's not like, somebody looked at me. You pull your shirt down.
He didn't do any of that.
He had the shirt up. And he's sitting like this.
And
he got my eye, and he went like this. A little nod head.
The knowing nod.
The knowing nod, like, I know you're seeing it. Do you want it? And didn't try to cover it up. It was me. Oh, man, get out of here. Your natural reaction is to cover up.
All right. Maybe he was a nudist.
No, he was a homosexual.
You don't know that?
Well, at least by looking for business in the bathroom.
I think that's very judgmental.
Not really. No, not in this case.
Good-looking guy?
I didn't judge him that way. Yeah, he wasn't ugly. He wasn't like some old fat dude.
Was he in shape?
Yeah.
I'd have backed into that.
But in that case, it's destructive. I'm going back on what I said, because there you don't have a door. If it's a door, you go off in the bushes. Probably in that case, most likely, I'd give him the look and we'd meet outside somewhere.
No, I don't think so. I think he's ready to go. You don't put the open sign up if you're going to go someplace else.
Yeah, but then you don't have any doors. I mean, anybody could walk in. In what Trey just said, it could be a little kid or anybody could walk in.
Yeah, and I think that may be their general idea.
It turns them on more to have people catch you?
Well, someone else may come in. It's at night. You're in a public park, in a public restroom on the side of a highway. You're expecting another crank to come walking in, ready to join in the fun.
And maybe some of them stop in there because they know there's a chance that that's going to happen.
Exactly.
Probably do.
And maybe the taboo-ness of it. Because if you really want gay sex, you can either get you a nice magazine or you can stop by a gay bar. I'm sure some of them in there would be happy to oblige. They're not all prudes.
No.
There's a park in Dallas that's...
Talking about River Sean?
Mm-hmm. There's a park in every city that has that.
Where was it Ty Herndon stopped?
It was one of the parks in Fort Worth. I don't remember the name of it. It'll give me long enough, it'll come to me.
Was it Gateway?
No.
Arc?
Nope.
All right.
And John, didn't you, from time to time, go over to River Sean?
I worked there.
Of course you did.
That's
solicitation.
No, I worked at KLLI. We'd go over there for lunch, a group of us.
And you'd flex your what?
I would. No, but you'd see guys back then. You could. I think that was the sign that you were there for business, because you go all the way down by the park, by the area, back to where they play baseball. And there'd be 4 or 5 cars of guys sitting there by themselves. All of those cars were, for whatever reason, backed in. Whether that gave them view of the cops coming or what, I don't know. Maybe that was their symbol. But I would just stay away from that end. I worked across the street.
All right. What's line 4?
Oh, he says he knows some other things that senators can't be arrested for.
Yes, Kyle.
Yes, sir. Talking about the legislature, senators and stuff going to and from the meetings and stuff.
Yep.
They can be arrested for treason, breach of the peace, or a felony, and they are allowed 1 day for every 20 miles travel to and from.
And Trey's right. Craig should have been aware of all of that, and if there was ever a time you were going to invoke that, that would be the time. That way you buy yourself 20, 30 days to figure out a nice story.
There you go.
Thank you.
And you don't get audio of you saying, well, yeah, I kind of did that, but...
Well, his audio isn't damning. In fact, I was with the cop until I actually heard the playback. And because the cop's trying to browbeat him through the entire thing, he knows if he doesn't have an admission, he's really not going to have a whole lot in court.
Yep, you can tell it. The cop's struggling to get him to say the right words.
After about 4 or 5 minutes, I would have finally just went, obviously, you want me to say I did it. I'm not going to say I did it. If you're going to take me in, let's go.
Furthermore.
And then it's not going to be really worth the cop's time and trouble to haul you in, because then the bathroom's going to go unattended for a while.
Yeah, it's true. He could have missed the whole thing. Well, given his people time to spin it. What I'm surprised at is they had that time to come up with the story, and then they had more time to go. People research this and go, okay, don't resign. What are you doing?
He probably didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, I wouldn't, because I think what he copped to wasn't a sexual charge.
That's right.
It was just a public nuisance.
Yeah.
Well, that could be anything. And I'm sure that's why he said, you know what, I'm going to do this. It's a ticket. It's a public nuisance. If anybody looks into it, all it's going to say is public nuisance. I ain't got to tell him what it is. I'm a senator.
That's basically what he said in the beginning. I just wanted to go away. I want to handle it myself quietly.
Yeah, who's going to go through the records of this court that I don't, state I don't live in, and figure out
people that don't like you, Will?
The Idaho Statesman did.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready for news, Dan? Chloe, is there a way to take Chief Mendoza's liner and speed it up?
Yeah, I suppose we can.
Make him sound like a chipmunk.
Hi, this is Ralph Mendoza, the Chief of Police at Fort Worth, Texas, and on Saturday, September the 15th, witnessed the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families and our homes and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to seeing you there.
For complete details on the 6th Annual Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
Did anybody else cut any liners?
New ones today.
I told Lieutenant Sullivan to cut one, but I don't think he did.
No, just the sheriff.
Sheriff John Bunnell. Then you got Mendoza. I see Lieutenant Lavender. So we just have the 3? What about Chief Conkle?
So far he has not returned phone calls, or
maybe he's mad at me again.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
We've done something.
He gets mad at I don't always have to do something to get people pissed off.
Yes, you do.
It's probably that eating thing.
What?
You making fun of him?
Him spitting when he eats. I mean, Trey and I both worked on Kunkel's office, and if anybody should, I even told the guy today, I went, Russ has been bowling with the man. I mean, can you just get to the word that we're trying to get him to call in? I've got through to Cluck people in Arlington. That's no problem.
Mayor Cluck?
Uh-huh. They're really nice. They've been really friendly.
Arlington's never participated in the parade.
The mayor's office has been very nice. Tony over there is his assistant, and they're rearranging his schedule to let me do the liner. Don't.
What?
Russell.
What?
Don't.
Don't what?
Whatever you're going to do, I know the look in your eye.
When's Clark coming up?
Actually, I'm going to his office. Don't. God, please. I kept expecting his assistant any moment to go, can you knock it off with that sound effect? But he didn't. He was nice. Quit. Let me just get the liner. All right. Mark that one off the list.
So does that mean Arlington PD's going to and FD are going to participate this year?
Two different worlds. I asked the mayor's office. They said, we will definitely call someone in the police department and ask why. He said, normally it's not they don't like you. It's they don't really participate in any outside activities.
All right.
It's just a...
I have been told by other officers that Arlington Police Department is very reserved and does not go out of boundaries or... No.
Okay. Well, still their parade. We still send them pictures every year. So.
Well, even if they, want to participate as we're coming into Arlington, it's in their jurisdiction.
Go block roads.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So who else we got? Cluck.
We have Cluck, Moncrief. Stop it. Moncrief from Fort Worth. We're still, if somebody from Kunkel will call us. And
Mayor Leopard.
Leopard, that's the other one.
When is Leopard coming up?
I'm going to go see him.
No, you drag his ass down here. You let him look at that hole sitting out front that's gone stagnant again.
Okay. Yes, it has. I watched a guy sit there for 2 hours the other day because I went out and came back, went out, still sitting on the same bucket staring at the hole. That must be his gig. All right, Timmy, you sit right here. Don't let it move. We're going to go. Couldn't believe it.
I hope I no fall off again.
We're sitting on the same bucket.
And there's no reason for the whole construction to come to a halt again. No rain, nothing going on. They got the extra leak fixed that cost several $1,000s.
They got the deep part of it set. They just haven't finished the concrete. It's about a 4-foot hole now.
Gavin, they say anything else about the hole?
Hang on 1 second.
Who are you on the phone with?
Just a service company.
Service for what?
TM Century. They do our music packages.
What are you getting done?
Nothing.
Why are you on the phone with them?
What?
What are you getting done?
I'm just working on some stuff.
On what?
We got some jingles.
For which station?
Our station.
This one or KRLD?
This one.
We don't have jingles.
I know. We're going to get them.
Why? We're going to start playing music?
No.
Why are we getting jingles?
Because you've always said you like jingles.
I hate jingles.
I quit.
Okay. So what are you getting done?
I'm just going to come up with some funny jingles.
For the station?
Primarily your show.
Didn't I ask for those 2 years ago?
2.5.
What happened?
Oh, my God. Throw in the towel.
Why? You don't think that's a fair question? I asked 2.5 years ago. All of a sudden you get on it. I'm just curious. What happened?
My apologies. I have not been able to get to it.
Oh, what happened that you got to it?
I just made contact with the right company.
They're the only ones in town that does jingles.
Yeah, I know.
Well, so I ask you again. What happened?
What do you mean what happened? I have not got around to it, and so I kept putting it off, and now I'm getting around to it.
My question is, something's happened after 2.5 years that's been a catalyst to make you go do this, so I ask again. What happened?
There's nothing that happened. It's just it's an opportunity that I'm trying to take advantage of.
Well, don't tell me it's priority.
It's not a priority.
Obviously. Do you have any idea, John?
I have no clue. Unless, from time to time, jingle companies will kind of make a sweep and call up people and go, hey, you know what?
Did they call you, Gavin?
No.
Did they call you?
No.
I'm going to call them and ask.
Fine.
Did they call you?
No. They're the ones that put together the whole Wheel of Fortune thing.
So what happened?
So I worked on the Wheel of Fortune thing, and now I'm working on some other jingles.
All right, fine. Can you get the hole filled in up front?
I have nothing to do with that.
Have they said why it's gone on hiatus again?
No, David brought it up today.
Brought it up to who?
In our department head. He said he was going to call and try to figure out why it has not been fixed.
Well, you have the number of the construction company. Why don't you call the contractor?
I can do that.
When?
2 years.
Okay.
No, I'll get to it.
Obviously, it's no rush. That hole's been out there for 6 months.
Well, I understand that.
We might as well just go ahead and decorate it for the holidays.
I don't think the city works fast. I mean, it's they do something for a while and then you see them. I mean, look at Oaklawn off 35. How long that's taken?
I don't go down there.
Well, other people do.
You got a lot of damage on your car from that?
No, I don't have damage on my car.
I thought you blew a tire there one day.
Maybe he was talking about a guy.
I did blow a tire around that area, and I never got money for it.
You still see each other?
No.
Yeah. Did it hurt?
No, Chloe helped out. Fine.
Thanks, Cap.
Are we talking about the same thing?
I believe we are. And if Chloe had to help.
Oh, Jesus, Russ.
All right. Sorry to bother you. Go back to your jingles. All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Do we really?
Yes.
What is line one?
He's a manager of a restaurant near where the parade's going to be ending. Yeah. And wanted to invite you there after the parade if you wanted.
Are we having food there at the parade?
Yeah, Alex is going to come out and
smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do sandwiches and whatnot.
Oh. Well, thank you. We won't need that. We're going to have food and entertainment. Gavin's going to go blow a tire.
And how do you top that?
You can't. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you know that Office Depot rewards you for shopping? Their new Work-Life Rewards program is bigger, better, and more rewarding than ever. Membership is free, so hurry into Office Depot today. See store for details.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a Chicken and an Express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Tecate Light, the number one cerveza light in Mexico, is now available here in the United States. To ensure that Tecate Light remains true to its Mexican cerveza roots, we will not refer to Tecate Light as light beer. We feel its Mexican flavor and attitude are much too bold to be referred to as an ordinary light beer. In fact, to our censors, beer is a four-letter word. They didn't even allow beer to be mentioned in the same commercial as Tecate Light. Not even to explain the difference between beer and cerveza. So as you can hear, all references to beer have been censored for your protection in order to avoid any unintended association between light beer and Tecate Light cerveza. Tecate Light, Mexico's number one cerveza light. It's not beer, it's cerveza. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
This fall, Shark has a new enemy.
You and I may have something in common. I find that hard to believe.
Kevin Pollak joins James Woods for the new season of Shark, starting CBS Sunday, September 23rd.
Patrick Creighton, number 84 of the Dallas Cowboys, could have chosen any doctor in the world for LASIK. But instead, he wanted the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. So he chose Dr. Booth.
Hi, this is Patrick Creighton. As a wide receiver, my vision is everything. I need to see the ball crystal clear no matter what the situation. So when I needed LASIK, I turned to Dr. Booth. Because on or off the field, there's no substitute for experience. And Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intralaser surgeon in the world. I knew I was in great hands, so I wasn't worried at all. Now I'm seeing 20/20 without contacts or glasses. I think Dr. Booth is hands down the best choice for LASIK. He's world class.
Get the same LASIK the pros turn to with Dr. Booth.
Hurry, our Labor Day savings of 30% off Intra LASIK has been extended for one more week. Call 214-328-0444 before September 7th. That's 214-328-0444. Or visit Booth with an E, lasercenter.com. Booth, Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
You feel like you're paying way too much when it comes to your mortgage payment? A lot of people, I don't know why they're asking me. I have no clue what's going on with mortgages. But they asked me, here's my interest rate. Should I refinance? I don't give a rat's ass what you do. You call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He's got more of a vested interest in you and your stupid mortgage. If you've got a subprime rate, say 7.5% or more, you should consider refinancing. If you've got an adjustable rate mortgage, you should definitely consider refinancing. Call Rodney Anderson. It's not going to cost you anything for a visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Maybe your situation has changed. You got divorced, you need to get your ex off the house, or you've got escrow issues, and your tax and interest have caused your payments to go through the roof. Still need to call Rodney. He can help you with all that, and at least advise you. And like I said, it's not going to cost you anything. Go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. You can read about the lending process if this is your first go-round, or you can call. Or the website is rodneyanderson.com. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
The hottest technology in the world isn't being developed in Silicon Valley. In the United States Navy, more top-secret technologies are being created than ever before. Incredible machines made of stealth materials that fly by themselves. The only problem with these incredible technologies? It's a shame the enemy can't see them. To learn more, call 1-800-USA-NAVY or visit Navy.com. Navy, accelerate your life.
Nice shot! Time out! Basketball's fun, but I need a cold drink. My mom's making rich chocolate Ovaltine. Ovaltine? Let's go!
I guess the kids will be home soon. Let's make rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Come on! Sarah's mom's making
rich chocolate Ovaltine.
All right!
My kids love Ovaltine's rich chocolate taste. And I love all those vitamins and minerals that you won't find in Nesquik powder.
Mom, we're back!
Who wants Ovaltine?
We do!
You better make more.
More Ovaltine, please!
I looked at her and I was just, wow. She looked so young.
I told her I couldn't believe how smooth her face looks. She's lost, 10 years at least?
I look at her and it's like I'm looking at a picture of my wife from 20 years ago. It's incredible.
How are ordinary women across America looking years younger? They've discovered the clinically proven breakthrough called hydroxytone. It erases wrinkles, tightens skin, and makes frown lines disappear from view. See for yourself by requesting a free trial of hydroxytone today. The results are so impressive. Hydroxytone was given away in the VIP gift bags at this year's Sundance Film Festival. And now you can experience them for yourself. Try hydroxytone risk-free and shed years from your appearance faster than you thought possible.
She always looked good to me, but now I can't believe how young she looks.
Turn back the clock with the free trial of hydroxytone. For your free trial, call 1-800-800-3311. That's 1-800-800-3311. 1-800-800-3311. 888-888-3311.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way, only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to Geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an offender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists...
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Okay, you've been thinking about getting your foundation looked at in your house. You know, that's a huge investment, and you don't want to let that go. People have a tendency to, if you don't see it every day, you know, like, the washing machine goes out. Okay, you got to deal with that today. Or the yard turns brown or whatever. But with the foundation, it happens so slowly, people have a tendency to go, you know what, I'll do that next year. Don't do that. Don't put that off. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair, these guys can come out and they'll do it for free. Look at in fact, I'm going to have them. I just saw a crack the other day, a new one. I think it's new. Because again, you don't walk around staring at your foundation all the time. So this happens so slowly that you can be way upside down before you know it. Have them come out and look. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Great company. These guys have been here. They're Texans. They're from the University of North Texas. They will explain to you while they're there for the lifetime transferable warranty. You know what that means? That's gold when you go to sell your house. And also about all the different peering methods. They will explain how they work and which one's best for your house. And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time for your free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Not going to cost you a dime. Really could save you thousands. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper. Call them at All Pro Foundation Repair.
Oh, man. Is he okay?
He was hit by a truck, but I think he's going to make it.
Boy, he must be the luckiest person alive.
I'm alive?
Let's get him over to that Buffalo Wild Wings.
What?
Yeah, we need to pick up a game card for their big sweepstakes. We could win big prizes.
Are you crazy?
What kind of prizes?
You could win a ride with a member of the Coca-Cola racing team.
Cool.
You could win tickets to the 2008 NCAA Men's Final Four or a behind-the-scenes tour of ESPN.
I'm in. Get me to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Seriously, man, you need a doctor.
Excuse me, I'm a doctor.
Hi, Doc.
Well, hello there.
Jeez, this guy is lucky.
The Ultimate 25 Sweepstakes, sponsored by Coca-Cola. Grab a game card at a participating restaurant, go online, and enter for a chance to win big.
No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 48 contiguous United States and D.C. 21 and older. Game cards available until 9/30/07 or while supplies last. Void where prohibited.
Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Writing a song about registering your car may not seem all that exciting until you remember that registration fees build and maintain roads and bridges. And winning our contest wins you a limited edition Epiphone Texan guitar from Gibson Guitars.
Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that day.
The Texas Department of Transportation wants to know, can you write a jingle that makes drivers tingle? Go to www.registeredtexan.com and pick it.
Good news. The Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale continues this weekend, September 7th through the 9th. You can save up to 75% off famous brand Ashley Furniture, and that's already off their... in addition to their low prices. There's furniture for every room, including brand new, discontinued, floor samples, one of a kind, factory closeout, mismatched pieces, and returns, all at pennies on the dollar. You buy it, take it home, or you can have it delivered. Plus, financing plans will be available. You can see the Ashley Furniture Home Store Warehouse for details. Only one place for this. At the big tent in front of the big orange A, as in Ashley, on the east side of Highway 360. It's 502 Fountain Parkway in Grand Prairie. Sale hours are 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Still plenty of great deals for every budget. Make plans for the Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale. It continues this Friday, September 7th, and goes through the 9th. Starts at 10 and ends at 7. For more details, you can call 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Today on DallasNews.com. Finally, the not-so-blockbuster movies of summer are gone, and it's time for the real film aficionados. As explosions and sequels give way to character and story, Dallas Morning News movie critic Chris Wagner takes your questions about the fall movie season. Today at 2 p.m. on DallasNews.com/live chat.
Do you have questions, an opinion? Would you like to be heard? Then speak up at DallasNews.com, your source for blogs, forums, chats with reporters, and maybe even designers, celebrities, and artists. You'll find videos, discussions, yes, where you're actually heard. Join us 24/7 at DallasNews.com, the connection you need to help you live better here.
Send your early questions to chat at DallasNews.com. Then join movie critic Chris Wagner as he takes your questions about the fall lineup. Today on DallasNews.com/live chat.
Live 7 is upon us. Are you prepared?
All right, now check it.
Bud Light and the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS present DFW's largest frat party this Friday night at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Live 7. All kinds of frat house activities, including stripper twister, female pillow fighting, shadow dancing, and featuring the music of our favorite little people, Mini Kiss, followed by the Dan Band. And I need you now, tonight. And headlined by the Russ Martin Show Band. What would a frat party be without the professor? Tom Likas comes back to DFW for Live 7. And to think, we're not even charging you for the biggest party of the year. Brought to you reluctantly by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Fast Signs at Oaklawn and Market Center, Surround Sound, Car Audio and Video, Sir Speedy of Oaklawn, Racing Limos of Dallas, and by the people who look forward to the party of the year. Live 105.3.
Ready for a new thrill ride?
All the hearts have been cut from their bodies.
3 women in 4 days. The new season of Criminal Minds begins Wednesday, September 26th on CBS.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What? Nothing. I'm not going to say it again. You made me spin a wheel. You said, what's going to happen between now and the time you off yourself or you die? And I said, lots of things. You'll have joy. Then I said, you'll have fun and you'll have seasons in the sun. I ain't spinning the wheel because I warned you ahead of time. It was bad. But you will have fun. Great things go on.
My point is, because Dr. Thornton brought it during the break, my host's suicidal tendencies. And I'll do it one day. Because you're going to get up and go, all right, you know what? I've seen this movie. I've been around the... I've got all the gusto that I need. What's really going to happen between 50 and 80? It's going to be the same cyclical, irritating crap.
What's this irritating about your life? I mean, you have great cars, you have a great house. You can do anything you want to. You choose not to, but you can do anything you want.
I have to spend the weekends getting caught up.
Hire someone to do it.
Some of the things I can't. Some of the things I got to do myself.
Like what?
I don't know. Whatever I do.
You don't have to do your yard.
I finally broke down only because of my allergies, and I've got people come by and mow the front yard. I do the backyard and the riding mower.
Okay.
That's not because I don't want to. I just got tired of getting up the next morning and I got crap in my eyes. Those are the things that I have to tend to.
You could hire.
You choose to tend to. You actually could hire people to do all this.
I give Chuck as much as I can, and he gets all of it done.
Okay. But you could travel. I know you don't like to. What do you love? What do you, all this radio junk aside, what would you do if this all ended tomorrow? What do you feel passionate about? Just pornography or music?
I want to be on Boston Legal.
Okay.
I'd be ecstatic.
Okay. I believe Gavin's still working on that. That would really make your life. That would be a really high point. Like flying with the Blue Angels, to me, one of the high points of my life. I don't mean just once. I want to be on the series. Oh, you want to be on the series? Well, so you would move to LA, take some acting classes, and get a agent.
What do I need classes?
Well, everybody needs a little help in coaching.
Why?
Because I would imagine even when you first move to LA, you're going to have no acting credits, so they're going to look at where you've trained.
Done radio for 25 years. I lie every day.
That's not acting to them.
It's lying.
It's lying. It's not acting in a theatrical way to Los Angeles.
And you
take a look at your credits.
You take direction so well. Why do you want to be an actor?
Because once I get it down, I won't need any direction.
Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah,
Gavin, what happened with the Boston Legal thing?
I'm playing phone tag with her. Continuous.
So what was the last thing? They still need me to figure out a way around the SAG-AFTRA card?
No. They're very interested. They just went into shooting, and they're going to be into shooting over the next couple of months. So the next step is they want to nail down a possible date that you can go out there.
So they're possibly looking at something for the February sweeps. Or actually, that might even be too soon if they're shooting now.
That's all they told me was they're shooting now.
That'd be November sweeps, wouldn't it?
No, I'm thinking next. You talking about November of next year?
Yeah. They're in production now.
They're in production now.
To start, like their season kicks off like.
Well, they're not going to shoot all 26 weeks in 2 months.
No.
Why would you think November of next year?
November of this year.
No, that would be too soon.
Aren't the episodes they're shooting now going to be a couple months ahead?
Yeah, that's why they're shooting them now.
Russ is right. It'll be for the spring sweeps. If they do this, it'll be for spring sweeps.
They're going to get this shot, and then they're going to come back and address me.
Okay.
So when are we supposed to know something?
I'm hoping that she said she was going to call me back with information. Hopefully, she said next day or two.
Why don't you just admit to me that this is a screw job?
Because you won't believe me either way.
I'll believe you if you tell me it's a screw job.
No. I'm not going to admit it.
Has she sent any email? I know you can make up email addresses, but that represent the studios?
It's been all phone conversations.
But your caller ID shows a LA area code.
That's correct.
That Lycus could have called.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have.
And all you got to do is point at that, show me, and go, look, there's your LA area code.
Call it back. See who answers.
Telephone.
Oh, it's Gavin. Hello?
Who is it?
It's Gavin.
Oh, Gavin, sorry. Clear my Donald in Fair Park. Didn't mean to bug you. I was just clearing my phone. Sorry about that.
All right, no problem, my friend. Bye.
See ya.
Who was that? The old McDonald?
Heard he had a farm.
What'd he say?
It was a friend of ours from Lone Star Park.
Oh. How the horsies go? All right, so let me know when your host job is over.
What do you want me to say?
Just let me know when you think it's run its course.
Okay.
Or give me the number of the chick you've been talking to.
Okay.
Then I'll go online, verify it, make sure that's really, what is it, Benny Keith? What's the name of the production company?
David E. Kelly Productions.
Yeah.
That convince you if it goes back to David E. Kelly?
Maybe.
Why not then?
Well, Gavin could have got him in on the bit.
I think Gavin's a little too busy running 2 radio stations and setting up a
To
concert.
jack me around?
To
jack me around.
But what's the punchline?
To
here?
jack me
Just
around.
to get you excited?
Jack me around. And how fantastic. The only news show that I watch in episode after episode is Boston Legal. And then they magically call and they want me to do a walk-on and have a couple of lines. Not just a couple of lines with anybody. My choice. So now it's turned into a nice little menu. You want to have a couple of lines with Spader? What's his first name?
James
Spader or William Shatner? Your choice. Two of the main characters. You get to have a couple of lines.
It's one of the very few shows you watch that are current. Somebody heard it. They want to promote the show. Obviously, it's not even in the top 10, isn't it? The ratings, okay.
No.
They want to promote it. That's what they do.
So the one big show that I'm into now, they call and they want me on.
That makes sense.
This show isn't syndicated.
They're not giving you a part for the year. They're giving you a walk-on.
That doesn't make any difference.
Easy to plug people in and plug them out. They cost
That's
them
because
nothing.
this is more believable. Gavin's scenario.
Okay, so
what is that?
That's the number.
All right.
Hello, and thank you for calling David E. Kelly Productions. We are located at 1600 Building 4B, Manhattan Beach, California, 90266. To reach the Boston Legal Production Office, please dial 310-727.
That don't mean nothing. Oh, it doesn't.
you think Gavin had hired some British girl to make that recording and go out to Los Angeles and set up a phone line in some apartment just to hose you?
Yes.
There's some British chick just sitting in an empty apartment, little folding chair, waiting for you to call.
I actually got tingly with the because I thought I would just hit one of the buttons and it transferred me to the Boston Legal Production Department. This is a screw job.
And what is his payoff?
I'm going to call and Shatner's going to answer.
No.
Danny Crane.
Lock and load.
Just so nasty to watch him walk into that stall, close the door, and you hear him in the background. Lock and load.
So that would be worth living for. A part on Boston Legal.
You said if I lost everything, what would I want to go do?
You go to LA and become an actor.
Yes.
It's a great dream.
Okay. It's not going to happen. So why suffer through all this other crap that's going to go along with it?
You'll have the money to go do it when you're 50 instead of offing yourself. And if you're going to offer
you can't go buy your way onto a sitcom.
No, but you can go out there and you can get the best of the best training, and you can act. I've seen you act. Audition and do it. Fred Thompson did that, and now he's going to be president, for God's sake. I mean, people do strange things later on.
And actually, Fred Thompson didn't start out as an actor. He was already...
Well, he was a Watergate attorney. And I think he was even the one who uttered the phrase, when did you... Oh, no, I forgot it.
That's a dandy one.
Yeah. Anyways, who knew and when did they know it? Anyway, and then...
Do you have any idea what he just said?
No. I forgot the line. I'll think of it in a second.
Now we want to know. Sounds very important.
Then he was an attorney in Tennessee for a while. Then he was a senator. Then actor. Then he ran for Senate. Then he went back to acting. Now he's going to try to run for president.
Then he ran the air traffic control thing.
At Die Hard 2.
Oh. What'd you send me, Dan?
It's a thing I found off of the internet, giving David E. Kelly Productions numbers, address, stuff like that.
That's the same number.
Yeah. So Gavin could have done the same search on Google I did. His production company does have a website, but it just has like the logo, David E. Kelly Productions, and then 3 links at the bottom, none of which go to Boston Legal.
Gavin.
Uh-huh.
Do you still have this number you handed me on the caller ID on your phone?
I don't know. I don't even know how to use caller ID on this phone.
How queer. Have you made any calls back and forth with them on your cell?
No, not recently.
Very convenient.
What's going to be Gavin's payoff? It's
Turns out to jack me around.
And then you kill him.
I'm not going to do anything to him. Day in and day out, he gets it all the time.
I know.
Nothing's going to change. It's not like we're going to ramp up and actually cut him in half. I still smell a stink.
It makes perfect sense.
All right, Gavin, if you find the caller ID with this number on there, then I'm going to be closer to believing it. Because Dan's right. All you had to do was get Google David E. Kelly Productions, get the phone number off the internet.
Okay.
So let me know.
Okay.
Stay in touch.
So at 50, instead of killing yourself, why don't you go out to L.A. with you take your money and go out there for a year and give it a shot?
Because when I fail, I'm going to be even more depressed, and then I'm going to have suicide coming.
You won't. You'll have all kinds of money, and everybody doesn't make it, but you give it a shot instead of killing yourself and wasting your body. And also, I thought about this the other day, too. If you're going to kill yourself at 50, why don't you donate your... I mean, you say you're not going to donate any your body parts.
No.
Well, you're going to offer yourself anyway. Why waste them?
No.
Why?
I want them.
You're going to be killing yourself.
Make any difference?
And you're going to take all those good body parts that could save people's lives.
You can't make me feel guilty because I'm going to take with me what I was born with. Just because I'm not going to give my eyeballs to somebody, I'm not going to stress that.
The gift of life, your heart, your liver, your
Let them
lungs.
die.
Jeez.
Let them be blind.
Yeah. Give them darkness.
Okay. It's just a terrible waste. Considering what good shape
People
you're in.
die all the time.
I know, but
with their organs intact.
I'm aware, but you could save lots of people's lives instead of just killing yourself.
I don't think God intended for people to harvest other bodies.
Yeah, I don't think it's against the...
I don't want to go to heaven all hollowed out like a melon after the holidays.
You're not going in that body. I got news for you.
What do I get?
Dr. Thornton, you like to answer that one? What does he get after life?
Beats me.
Jesus, why are you here?
How would I or anyone know the answer to that?
Well, hang on a second. Just because he's into Zen and Buddhism, do you believe in afterlife?
I don't believe anything about that. I don't know.
So you don't subscribe to anything? Do you consider yourself agnostic?
No. I think I'm a pretty religious, pretty spiritual guy, but I don't believe anything. I experience some things that I can hold on to. You know, I can experience some serenity. I can experience some compassion. I like to think I get a little wiser, but I don't know what happens when I die.
Well, nobody does.
That's my point.
I just didn't know if Buddhists had some spiritual growth.
There are Buddhist doctrines and dogma and all that stuff, but I don't subscribe to any dogma.
Okay. How was your 4-day mute fest? Wasn't that last week?
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
Now, when you go, do you stay the entire 4 days?
I commute.
Okay, so you don't. Do you have the option of spending the night there?
Yeah.
How many people actually do that?
There were about 3 or 4, I believe, who were doing that this time.
Out of 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you go home and you come back. What time do you have to be back to the compound?
6:25 in the morning.
And is that when the mute fest starts, or do you have duties, or?
Yeah, you start out being mute, and then you do that for a while, and you walk a while, and then you have breakfast for a while, and then you have some chores for a while, and then you...
What kind of chores?
Well, cleaning the bathrooms, picking up the trash.
Don't you pay for this?
Yeah.
Well, why do you have to clean up?
Well, this is a nonprofit.
Where's the money go?
Well, to pay for the house and pay for the food, and the teacher gets a stipend, and you know, some of the people who do a lot of the work there get a little bit of money, but sometimes there's a charity or something.
What are your duties?
It varies every day. Every day you have a different chore. I clean the bathroom one day. Everybody gets kitchen duty 2 or 3 times during the weekend. And
now, is there an actual penalty if you make noise during the 4 days?
No.
What? No.
No, okay. No, what penalty? Spin the wheel? Spin the Dharma wheel?
Well, I don't know if you got to leave or...
if you were really obnoxious, I guess I'd ask you to leave, but, nobody's going to do that.
After a certain point, are you guys little pranksters?
Yeah, a little bit of that starts to happen. About 3rd or 4th day, you get a little goofy, and it's real silly. I mean, it's not like anything very
like setting you up to go to Boston Legal or anything that funny. But
well, what are some of the things you pranksters do?
Well, like there's this whiteboard where they write your chores down.
Yeah.
And the day I had bathroom duty, there's Scott, and somebody goes over there and writes towel beside my name. And I figured it was somebody named Patty, so she had kitchen duty, so I went and wrote cake by her name.
It's like a monastery full of a bunch of retards.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty retarded. It was, as I say, after 3 or 4 days, you get a little goofy, and
why don't you write something else up there? Patty that ass.
Wish I thought of that.
Scott in your box.
Again, what was I thinking?
Now, when you leave for the night, does people who stay there, can they talk after that?
No.
So they're 24/7.
Yeah.
Now, when you actually go home, can you talk?
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird to go home and be silent with your wife and kids and stuff, So, but you do try to keep it to a minimum,
so you can stay in the zone.
Yeah. You ask your family, unless they know already. But if they didn't know, you'd ask them, let's keep it down, let's keep the TVs down, and all that stuff. And of course, one guy says, I go home and have a scotch. So,
and if you miss this thing, you get cranky.
Oh yeah, it'd be like missing your workout for a long time, or I don't know, missing porn.
But I always get something out of that. There's something tangible with working out. I get
endorphins,
some type of health benefit. With pornography, I get ejaculate.
Yeah.
What do you get by sitting around being a mute for 4 days?
Well, I feel very happy. I feel serene. I feel clear-headed.
Do you ever get twisted about anything?
Oh, yeah.
Do you actually raise your voice?
Certainly.
Like what? What would twist you off? Because I've tried for the past 4 or 5 months. I made fun of your religion. I tried to ruin your chants.
Actually, I thought you added a lot to the chants.
Anybody float any air biscuits?
Yeah, I was sitting next to a guy who's about 65, and he floated one at one point, and I thought of you. I thought of you in the chants. And then I thought, did they stick me by this guy for a reason?
Oh, you thought we had something to do with it?
No, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking,
I would.
Am I flatulent too? Is this the farter corner over here?
Oh, next time we got to throw a plant in there.
Yeah, that'd be my very first thought. Who's the plant?
All right. And what does it cost for the 4-day?
This time it was $290.
And 20 people were there.
22 at a given point. Yeah.
How much money is that? 300 times 20?
6,000.
And you still got to clean the crappers?
Yeah, they do this, several times a year, and that's the main source of revenue for the Zen Center. We got, insurance to pay and taxes. Well, they had to pay for the house. They got to pay for all that food. The teacher gets a stipend.
Why don't you just have it at somebody's house and just rotate it?
They used to do that, but it's just gotten too big. I mean, you have to have this room that will seat these 25 people. Each has their space along the wall of the room. And, it's a pretty big room. They knocked down a bunch of walls and made this Zendo out of the farmhouse.
So what do you give me for 4 days if I let you use my house?
I'll have to ask. I don't know what they give for. At times they've gone to retreat centers and paid for that. And then, yeah, it's a little cushier than the center usually.
Well, I'll find out what they give me. Maybe I'll host it one weekend.
Okay.
Oh, boy. I can't wait. She was in there now.
I might do one for free just to see how you like it.
Well, yeah, if you want to donate, that might really catch somebody's attention.
Are you out of... Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
I'm doubting this will happen. I'm going along with the gag.
I'm doubting. I think it's real. He'll be more than happy to have you guys over.
Maybe a couple of days just to see how it goes.
Sure.
We got plenty of room.
I'll float it by the committee.
You do that. Do we need a break?
About a minute.
No. I want to take any of those, Dan?
Yeah, 2 is about you dying.
Oh. Yes, Missy.
Yes, Russell, my love. You know, if you kill yourself and commit suicide, they're going to do an autopsy, so you're going to go to heaven hollowed out as a melon anyway.
No, they put it back in.
In a paper or in a plastic bag.
I don't care. It's still to go.
But you know, people messing with your insides. That's Iggy.
Well, that's going to have to happen regardless if I whack myself. Yeah.
But if you die of natural causes, they don't do an autopsy.
Well, then I'll work on my mouth cancer.
Back to the chaw.
Haven't done it in a while.
Did you finish that stuff up off the wintergreen, or did you hate that?
I think I kept it as a backup. I keep finding half-open cans all over the house.
What did I tell you?
Did you tell me about that?
Yeah.
Well, why do I have that?
What does that mean, Trey?
It means you open up a can, you use it for a while, then you set it down, then you end up going by the store or something, and you buy a new can, you open that one up, then you put that one down somewhere else, and before long, you've got 5 half-full cans.
And then you combine them all into one.
Yep.
And that's your backup.
Your throwdown can.
But this crap dries out like in the course of a day.
See, the regular stuff doesn't do that. I mean,
you mean the pinchy, the free flowing?
The actual free flowing, yes. The long cut. It actually, and you could have a can open for a week and it'd still be okay.
This really seems like it dries out in the course of a day. And when you open it, it's all newbie and juicy.
Keep them in the fridge when you're not using them.
Could you soak them?
Well, you could soak them, but it's not going to be the nicotine juice I'm going to get.
Okay.
You're going to just... You understand what I just said?
Yes.
I could soak it in something, but I'm just going to be soaking up whatever I stick it in.
I see. You dilute the...
Yeah. And I don't think they make a nicotine extract.
No, I don't believe so.
It'd probably be too pricey. Break here? What's the matter, Trey?
Nothing.
All right. We'll be back. Hold on. What is line 4? 3.
You were mentioning something about, I guess, organ donation. And he says, I guess you said this, he agrees that he doesn't think anyone would donate anything to you.
I don't get it.
I don't either. I was on the phone, so I didn't know if I missed it.
What do you want, Andrew?
Well, you know, you said that you don't want your organs going to anybody when you die. Well, now that everybody hears that, if something happens and you're dying of kidney failure and you need a kidney really bad to survive, well, what's going to happen is somebody's going to step up and they're going to could find out it's you and say, no, I don't want my kidney going.
Well, here's a problem, Skitch, is you don't know where your kidney's going to go when you donate it, so I could still get it, and I may get 3 or 4 of them.
So.
Blow me. I'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This fall, the Statue of Liberty is CSI New York's biggest crime scene yet.
Nothing's sacred anymore.
Season premiere, CBS Wednesday, September 26th.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and you know, Bud Light has been a true friend to Live 105.3 over the years, whether it being a part of our anniversary parties, sweepstakes for NASCAR Busch Series tickets, as well as a huge supporter for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Bud Light, Budweiser, Busch. These guys are all about being part of the best radio station in the Metroplex, Live 105.3, and hooking you up with the coolest events in the Metroplex, with much more to come. So remember to always reach for Bud Light. Always worth it.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021 or 214-MORTGAGE today. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
Right now, if you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Call them today, 817, or actually any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or go online, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean that you got to take it off the lot. Order it like you were going to buy it, but you're going to save money every month when you lease from D&M. 40 or 50%, depending on what you lease. And every couple of years, 2 or 3 years, you want to get into a new vehicle, you can do that. And you're never going to be upside down unless you trash the car, and then you're screwed. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or go online, start putting your vehicle together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-Wheel Parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Larry and Danny Williamson put their trust in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, and it's netting big returns for their small business.
Started with like one van to start with, and now we're up to what?
15, 12,
15 vans. And one of the things that we found that worked the best over the years, I think, was the Real Yellow Pages. We're still with them all these years later.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Dollar for dollar, Real Yellow Pages works better than anything we've tried. Seemed like each year, as ad size went up, then business grew along with it. we would not consider getting out of the Real Yellow Pages.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Hey, it's Jagger with a little common sense about your money. If I told you there was a way to never pay retail prices again, can you even guess what that would mean to you? Seriously, think about every major purchase you've made over the past 10 years. Jewelry, luggage, home improvement, gift, furniture, electronics. Now, think about how much money you'd have if I gave you a rebate of 30, 40, 50% or more on all those purchases. That's exactly what it would be like if you had a Direct Buy membership. I've had mine for years, and I've saved nearly $40,000 in purchases after remodeling a house and then moving into a new one. You can't afford not to have a Direct Buy membership. You'll shop directly from over 700 brand name manufacturers and never pay retail markups. There are several Direct Buy locations, including Mesquite and the new showroom I just checked out recently on 121 in Compel. So start saving the money that you work so hard for and stop shopping retail. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY now or log on to directbuy.com so you too will have the power to buy brand name products without paying the middleman markup. Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
It's as simple as dividing by 2. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. A huge selection of signature suits and Business Express suit separates half off. All signature blazers and select sport coats and dress pants half off. All silk sweaters and executive pinpoint dress shirts half off. Even the David Ledbetter golf collections and all wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pads, you guessed it, half off. Now the sale is store-wide. All signature tuxedos half off. Select leather jackets half off. And a huge selection of executive suits, regularly $4.95, now $1.99. That's way more than half off. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. America's best menswear. Half off and more.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and Arlington, and coming soon to Highland Village.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Ryan, you're on Live 105.3.
Hey, you know, one thing you guys could do is have Pugs on lead kazoo and Kelly on rhythm kazoo.
You'd be following on kazoo the rhythm of Eric on the bongos.
Why don't you follow?
I'm not saying, but you know what? Fine, we're broken up already. This is what happens.
Because I'm not doing what you want.
Well, I'm just simply trying to take the lead here because no one else seems willing to, and you're fighting me all the way.
What do you mean, who doesn't seem willing to?
All right, fine. I'm not doing anything. Just,
like that's any different than how we thought it was going to work out.
All about
this is so remarkably different.
You and your kazoo idea.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey. It's distilled in small batches using a traditional copper pot still, then patiently aged in white oak barrels that have a range of char. These unique barrels result in a whiskey whose aromas of honey, vanilla, and apricot fuse with toasty oak, black walnut, and spice to result in a very smooth taste. Check out 40 Creek today at majesticliquors.com.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, and Turley and I want you to come out this Wednesday to Wild Ass Wednesdays at Bell Bottoms with us. It's another Wild Ass Circus live broadcast. Bell Bottoms located in North Richland Hills at Grapevine Highway and Harwood. Each and every Wednesday night we have the Wild Ass Tattoo Contest. You can qualify for cool prizes from Cat Tattoos, the official tattoo artists of the Wild Ass Circus. We're also going to have tickets to the Live 7 frat party at Nokia Live on September 7th and other cool free stuff from Live 105.3. Bring your ass to Bell Bottoms this Wednesday night, and we will hook you up with something or someone. Every Wednesday night, we will be broadcasting the Wild Ass Circus live from Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills, located on Grapevine Highway at Harwood. To check out Bell Bottoms, go to myspace.com/Bell Bottoms Bar and Grill. Join me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus every Wednesday night at Bell Bottoms, Grapevine Highway and Harwood in North Richland Hills for the Wild Ass Circus's Wild Ass Wednesdays.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Pick up your copy of the Dallas Morning News today or go to dallasmorningnews.com.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's the email?
Oh,
call line. Is that Gail? Hi, Gailsy.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
Oh, just doing some traffic.
What'd you do over the Labor Day weekend?
Well, the week before that, we went to Colorado. Went up to see my little mama in Greeley and my brother, and then we went to Estes Park and did some hiking and four-wheeling and had a good time.
How's Chase, your kid?
Chase is, he's doing good. He's working on being a personal trainer. He's working at the gym over at TI. He looks great. He's buffed up. And he's, got issues like any 19-year-old.
Still falling into lakes?
No, he hasn't fallen in a lake. He didn't even fall off the mountain when we went to Colorado. I was relieved about that.
How joyous.
Can anyone else hear you?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. I didn't know if I was just rambling aimlessly or not. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll do some traffic. And it's brought to you by Chicken Express. On eastbound 635 before the tollway, you got 3 lanes blocked. Traffic's backed up to Josie. It's the HOV and 2 left lanes that are blocked. Also, on the tollway northbound, just past 635, you got the right lane blocked. On Stemmon, southbound at Woodall Rogers, they just moved the stall vehicle over to the shoulder, but that's always slow anyway. On southbound 635 at La Prada, the left lane is blocked. That's got traffic backed up through Garland to Jupiter Road. And in Fort Worth on southbound 35 past Meacham, they've moved a wreck over to the shoulder. It's backed up past North Loop 820 to Western Center. And also in Fort Worth on eastbound 30 past 35 at the Mixmaster, there's a wreck in that left lane. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Mellow Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, mid-70s for the low tonight. Going to be mid-90s and a chance of thunderstorms pretty much for the next 4 days. 87 now at Live 105.3.
All right, what's
You scared me.
Gail's doing traffic. I'm trying to get close attention because my soda can was empty.
Yes.
We're not doing anything, and I'm trying to flag him down. Finally, I just got to scream at him.
Yes, you did. Anyway, somebody wrote, did Gavin...
What is it, Trey?
When he came back, he goes, that wasn't the look.
Oh, for the Fresca?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Fresca look.
Why was that funny to you?
All of a sudden, silence. Get me a Fresca.
Gee, damn it.
Yeah. Scared him. He goes running.
JD jumped.
I jumped straight up.
You never had anybody ask for a soft drink?
Not like that. Get me a Fresca GD it at the top of your lungs, and everything was quiet in here. I'm looking down for the weather, and suddenly screaming going on.
All right. Sorry.
Anyway, somebody says, hey, Russ, did Gavin really give you $100,000 in cash on Friday? That has to be a bit. No one is stupid enough to carry around that much money.
Coming in with a SWAT team, obviously he's going to be okay.
Yes.
But I think they left the cash. Gavin, they left the cash with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the stupid part.
Yeah. We didn't talk about that part.
How'd you think you were going to get it back to the bank, or did you think I was going to take it, or did you just bring that in as a...
No, I just brought it. I was going to bring it back to the bank, and it went so well, I totally forgot about the last part.
Great. Oh, it's quite impressive.
And it's not just $100,000 sitting in the building without any security. Everybody knows it's up here.
Yeah.
Not like it came in, we did it off the air.
No. SWAT guys were gone in, about an hour? 45 minutes or so?
Yeah.
They stayed and ate, and then they left. Gavin still got the cash.
On the flip side, a lot of people may have thought it was a bit.
Yeah, but all it takes is one jackass decide he's going to come up here and follow me home, thinking I'm going to carry a briefcase into the house with $100,000. Or follow Gavin or whomever.
That's cool to look at, though.
I took care of it.
All got back in the bank?
Yeah, one of the SWAT guys came back and met me. The guy that set it all up. So we were protected.
Okay.
And this was a bet or a bid or something that Gavin had to impress you? Was that
Gavin told me on Thursday he had something planned for Friday. And he said, you're going to be astounded. He said, if you're not, I'll get in the rocket rotisserie. You guys can smoke me. I said, okay, fair enough. If I'm bowled over, I'll get in the smoker. So I get in the smoker. They can't get the fireworks to light. So as a result, Trey had to be punished. So we put him in and set him on fire.
Of course. Had to be done.
I ain't sure you're helping your practice. Of course.
Do you find yourself changing your office skills or demeanor at all since you've been here for 5-6 months?
No. I'm the same old guy I always was.
Well, I didn't know if it just kind of sneaks in and you don't really notice it.
That's possible. I mean, maybe.
You come in, there's a situation of family abuse, and you go, well, it had to be done.
Could be right. I don't know. I'll have to check that.
Would you like to hear the audio of Trey?
Yeah, when we say we smoked him, I mean, it was a good one.
Of course, yeah.
Well, you got it? Yes. Mm-hmm. Now, do you have a visual image of what the rocket rotisserie looked like?
No, I actually don't.
Alex from Sugar Babies brought over one of the big smokers on wheels.
Okay.
So you get a person in it. And then off to the left is a little side box where normally the wood goes that you smoke.
Okay.
But it's got vents that go into the smoker.
Okay.
The fireworks go in the smoker part.
Okay.
You got the flavor?
Yeah.
We'll go to the end. I don't know what it was. Just Dan reading the plugs over this.
Trey burning.
Let's see. So like the last 45 seconds, Dan?
Come on! No, quit! What the hell are you guys doing?
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. Answer any question you have, it's russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Thanks to Sugar Babies Barbecue, as always. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com.
Dan's out of breath because he had to run back in.
Okay.
And the official site for Live 105.3.
What is it, Dan?
Not just that, but because we had to dodge some of those projectiles.
Yeah, they had to leave part of the door open on the smoker, big as they were getting smothered. So some of them were getting out.
Oh.
And next to our heads.
3live1053.com.
Nice. All right, we'll see you guys Tuesday.
I love this show.
I don't know why, but there was something so patriotic about that.
Yeah.
It's just too bad a human had to suffer.
Had to happen.
Had to be done. You ready for news, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set. I just need to give Lieutenant Sullivan Gavin's phone number.
Why?
He was just calling to check to see how everything went this morning.
Oh. I'll tell him.
Okay.
Lieutenant Sullivan?
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Peachy, and yourself?
Dandy?
Dandy.
Why did you come over this morning with Chief Mendoza?
I did.
How did he turn a 15-second liner into 45 seconds?
He's good. He's the chief of police.
No, the idea was to keep it to 15 seconds.
Oh, well, they didn't tell us that.
No, that's all right. Why didn't you cut a liner while you were here?
Because we had to go.
Where'd you have to go?
Back to Fort Worth. It's a long drive.
What was the rush?
Do what?
What was the rush? All you do is run around all day listening to this show. Because you can't afford a scanner.
Well, that's all I do all day, right? That's not what the chief of police does.
No. So, and even though I don't think we've got it in writing, Fort Worth's confirmed for the parade.
Yeah, we have some officers that are going to come over there. Do you need it in writing?
No, I'm just curious.
Oh, Aaron, no, I don't think we'll be driving any Dodges, but Aaron's probably got that all set up.
Do you guys have the new Dodges?
Chargers, yes, sir.
When'd you get those?
I got those in last year's fleet budget.
Do they have Hemis?
Hemis. I don't know, Russ.
What do you do for Fort Worth?
What do I do?
Yeah.
According to you or in real life?
Well, whatever it says on paper.
I am the public information officer.
But you don't know what kind of cars you're driving?
Well, that's one of those questions that's rhetorical. I'd have to get back to you on.
Oh, hold on a second. Dan, what came up the other... Oh, I know what it was. Do you guys have things that you shove up under a car that's you've got stopped that actually could lift it up off the ground if you need to?
No, sir. We have some tactical spiking devices that sometimes, and you've seen some of this play out on television, where there'll be a SWAT type situation and they'll put some of those spikes under the tires, but we do not currently have any technologies that'll lift a car up.
Okay. The police chase that ended, was it last week?
Yeah.
It was in Fort Worth, just in case that you missed that. And they went up on the car once they got it stopped and crammed stuff under the tires, but they didn't look like spikes.
They're just a little plastic encased device, and there are spikes inside of it if the car moves.
Okay. Do you know what happened with that guy?
I don't, because I was on vacation. I apologize.
Oh. Well, then I'll find out and let you know.
I'll find out for you.
No, it's okay. I got it.
The suspect, is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find out.
All right. Thank you, sir.
And I'll cut my spot. I just had to get my boss back.
I understand.
No problem. I won't let you down, Russ.
All right. Thank you, Lieutenant.
See you later.
At ease.
At ease.
Whatever. All right. What do you
I had two other ones here that came in. Because somebody said, did you hear about the Wiccan guy that won the lottery? That was the mega lottery the other night.
The 350?
Yeah. He won 1/4 of it. There were 4 people that won.
Okay.
I said, Russ, how would your life change if you ever won the lottery? Still wanted to know.
I guess it would be the size of the lottery.
Let's say it was this guy walked away with 100 and something million after taxes.
Probably buy this station and have everyone killed.
No.
I fired. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm gray in that area.
I understand. Don't be that. No, would you keep working? You would keep doing this, wouldn't you? If you didn't need the money at all, obviously it's $100 million.
Yeah, I'd keep working. Okay. That wouldn't change.
I just didn't know.
Because I said before, I do this job for 20, 30 grand a year. If that's all that's paid.
Okay.
Fortunately, it doesn't.
Didn't know if you buy anything else different, a bigger house, learned a new skill, buy some guitars, get your own studio, what?
I don't think so. I don't think I'd go on a spending spree.
Well, you wouldn't know you wouldn't travel.
I've never really thought about that.
You could send Amy somewhere for her vacation.
Because she likes to travel.
Has she ever brought that up to you? Like, yeah, how about I just go on
She
a vacation?
tried to talk me into going to New York last Christmas.
It'd be beautiful. Man, Christmas in New York, except for the cold. But what, you didn't want to go?
Did I go?
No.
Okay.
Maybe you'd want to see Ground Zero or something.
Nah, I think that would be depressing. And you do what if you want an ass load of cash?
Well, you'd fire me. You already said that. So.
Right. Because I no longer have that.
Keeping this job wouldn't be an option. So I'd probably set up a foundation to help kids that can't afford it learn to fly, to be honest. If there's already an organization in place, I would just put some money in that direction. And probably maybe...
What kind of stupid idea is that?
It's a great idea. There's
to help underprivileged kids learn how to fly?
Not underprivileged kids. Kids that want to, that maybe don't have the means. Medium income kids that don't have the means, because nowadays it's very expensive. Aviation teaches you meteorology.
So instead of taking kids in abject poverty, and taking them places, you want to take kids from a medium income and help them learn how to fly.
That's something I enjoy, yes.
Lift up the middle class.
I'm not lifting anybody up. Not lifting anybody up.
What a dick.
I really don't like you, Doctor.
In the beginning, I wasn't really sure how Dr. Thornton was going to fit in on Wednesdays. Now I look forward to him.
Well, thank you. So do I.
God.
Do you really get anything out of this?
I love it. I have a ball.
Okay. I don't know if you came in and you just suffered through it because you'd be embarrassed and you knew that we'd go after you on the air if you didn't come in.
At first, there was that, yeah. I was a little nervous when I first started coming in here, but now I really look forward to it.
Well, obviously, if we say we set Trey on fire and you said it had to be done.
Yeah. What's your point?
Were you going to say something, Trey?
No.
Okay. Ready for news, Dan?
Yeah. Oh, Aaron from Fort Worth PD's on the phone for you as well.
Aaron.
Yeah.
What size engines in those Hemis, those Chargers?
Yeah, they're Hemis. The traffic has Hemis and the patrol has 6s.
What's top end on one of the Hemis?
I think the fastest we got one up to was about, I think we got 145, 150, something like that.
Aaron does pursuit training.
Right.
So they'll scoot. It takes a little bit longer for them to get up to speed than the Camaros, but they'll get on down the road once they get started.
And you don't mind that they're Dodges since you're a Chevy guy?
Not at all.
But they don't let them work on them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here we go. All right. Those Hemis belong in that car, so it's
That's all right. I got everything straightened out with the Charger.
Well, yeah, I know.
What'd you call about?
Well, I want to tell you about that, and then I want in on that bet too.
Which bet?
Who's getting yelled at first?
Oh, at Live 7?
Oh, yeah.
Plug him the shoot back. Aaron does security for us, so he'll be there. All right, what do you want?
I'm going with Chuck, $50.
Okay.
And speaking of, Chuck wants Chuck for $100.
How do you know?
Because I talked to him on the break.
He wants to put himself down for 100? Did I scream at him first? Okay. Okay. You want to throw anything down on how the audio is going to go?
I think the audio is going to be fine.
Okay.
So, I've been to a couple of events there, and it sounds great.
Well, those are professional people that play.
Well, you're talking about the mixing boards, soundboards, and all that kind of stuff?
I'm just saying we always have issues on stage with our sound mix where we can't hear Dick. We're just trying to figure out how bad it's going to be this time.
No, I don't think you're going to have anything to worry about. Really, I don't. I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
So.
Where are you now?
I'm at home.
Oh. Do you know what happened to the suspect last week with the end of the police chase?
No. I know he didn't go to our jail. I know Haltom City scooped him up and picked him up and took him back to theirs. But
is that where the chase started?
I believe so. I believe that's, he tried to mow over a Haltom City officer, and then, of course, it doesn't take long for everybody to get the phone call or, the radio, hey. And then he came into our city, and the chase was on. But usually in circumstances like that, if he wrecks out, we'll do the accident or whatever, and then Haltom City, they showed up, so they'll pick him up and take him back.
They find out why he was running?
No, I don't know. I have no idea. So that would have to come from, Haltom City side.
Okay. I'll ask them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right.
All right, bye.
Yep. The red light flash on the wall again?
Yes.
And that means what?
Something to do with the transmitter.
Gavin.
Yes.
Red light's flashing in the studio again. What does that mean?
It means to stop.
540, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Christie's, where Chloe will actually be tonight from 9 to 11 p.m. That's 2811 McKinney Avenue in Dallas. It is, of course, a Live 7 ticket hit. And on Thursday night, where Chloe will be at Cowboy Sports Cafe from 9 to 11 as well. 9454 North MacArthur in Irving. It also is a Live 7 ticket hit. Wednesday, September 5th, 2007. Birthdays today. Rose McGowan turns 34. Dweezil Zappa is 38.
Jackass.
God, you ever going to let that go? He didn't even do anything to you.
I don't care.
You dated his ex-girlfriend, and she used to throw him up to your face. He's not a jackass. He didn't do anything.
Somehow he still eats it.
Because Dweezil would never treat me like this. Dweezil wouldn't do that.
What movie was it? He was in, was it New Jack City?
No clue.
The one with Mick Jagger? Or was that Free Jack?
Yeah. Free Jack, that's it.
I think he was in that. So it was on cable. We had to watch it because he was in the beginning.
You win. That was a crap movie.
Which one's the bigger douche? Is it Dweezil or Ahmed?
On TV, it's Ahmed.
Okay.
He's the annoying one.
I don't know anything about either one of them. I don't like Dweezil. Dweezil wouldn't treat me like that.
Well, if Dweezil's so great, why wouldn't she still with Dweezil?
Because obviously, he had enough of her.
So, don't be mad at him. He didn't do anything other than
make
kick her
any
to the
difference.
curb.
Dweezil wouldn't act like that. Let me ask you this. Would Dweezil actually stop the truck first?
No.
He wouldn't stop?
No, but just don't go there. Be nice.
She actually tried to get out of the truck on 35 near Tilton's old thing.
That's yeah.
It's funny how it's like the
oh, yes.
Kennedy moment. You know exactly where they tried to get out.
Yep. I can tell you the mile marker.
Where was yours?
Mile marker 120 on eastbound I-20 coming back from Fort Worth.
What were you fighting about?
I have no clue. We'd been to a party, and suddenly she was mad. And then all of a sudden, doors open, and I'm doing 60. And I grab her, and I pull over, get in, and she's out now. I'm stupid. I let her go. Walking beside the highway.
Oh, that's when the state trooper.
We're 45 minutes of a drive from our home. It's going to take you all night to get home. Yeah, and we're walking now. I've got the light on. Get in the car. I'll take you to the 7-Eleven. See it on the top of the hill. I won't touch you. I won't talk to you. I have no clue what we're fighting.
I'm not getting in a car with you.
Exactly. And she keeps walking.
Dweezil wouldn't do that.
Really?
You know, it's like you're going to get killed out here. You're going to get us both killed. Or if I drive off, we're going to find your body in the morning. Get in the car. I'm not getting in with you.
I'll be fine.
I'm 1 mile. I will drive you up there, let you out. I won't say a word to you. Nope. Next thing I know, red light in the rear view.
What did the trooper say?
He pulled us apart.
Because I know that troopers are little scamps when it comes to dealing with stuff like this.
There were two of them. It was like, this is 2 o'clock in the morning, come back from a party. And, they pulled us apart to make sure the stories match. Fortunately, she could have thrown me under the bus and said anything. I would have gone to jail. But she didn't. She goes, no, we're just having an argument. Come back from a party. The officer said, all right, I'm going to let you two get back in the car. Is this going to be all right? Sir, yes, sir. Just let me, and at this point, I'm not even drunk. I'm woozy. She gets back in the car. She didn't say a word all the way home. I'm going to get home, and I'm going to kill you. She about put me in jail. And I did. When I got home, I screamed at her. But I almost screamed at her on the way home because she didn't know how to get out again.
All right. What were you about to say, Trey?
Scary.
It sounds like that's happened to Dr. Thornton before.
Has it?
No, I've just heard this story so many times.
Oh. Never had a chick try and get out?
Let me think.
It's long enough.
Yeah, I can't. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you'd have to really think too hard on that. I think it either's happened or it hasn't.
I want to say I've had 3 different ones actually get out of the car and start walking.
Yeah, I think I've heard them threaten it or something. No one's ever really tried to do that.
What, are you counting yours, Trey?
Yeah.
I think I've only had 2. Luckily, both of them were long-haired.
Lucky for them.
Yeah.
We're saving them.
It's nature's way.
Had to be done, right, Doctor?
Exactly.
God.
You had 2, Trey?
Yeah, I've had 2.
And these aren't, with most guys, when it's happened, these aren't half-assed attempts, threats, I'm going to get out of the car. Crazy bitches are really trying to open the door and get out.
They're really getting out.
Oh, there was one that if we started getting in a fight and we were in the car, I immediately hit the baby lock to try to disable the switches on the other side. Because
I didn't think about that.
I knew, inevitably, she's going for that door.
So you had one chick try it more than once?
Well, I mean, after I think she did it twice. After that, you just expect it.
Did you ever pull over and have them get out, walk beside the car, or keep walking? God, that's frustrating. I'm getting pissed off thinking about it.
The only other thing to do is wear those little booties that painters wear when they're in your house. Mm-hmm. You put one of those on before you give them a little shove.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That way there are no incriminating foot marks.
You hear about it almost weekly. Was it? It was a guy last week. A guy got out of the car.
Didn't she run over him?
That was about a year ago.
Oh.
But it was the other way around. The chick got out and the guy ran over her.
Yeah. Okay. Ready, Dan?
Yeah, Dan on line 2 has a kind of a similar story, but it's switched a bit.
Yes, Dan.
I had one a little better than that, actually. Screaming and yelling started, and my car that I had used to have a column shift, and I changed it to a floor shift, and so you could actually turn the key off and take the keys out with the vehicle still being in gear.
All right.
60, 65 mile an hour, bitch turns the car off, grabs keys out, and throws them out the window. I had to coast to a stop. I never did find them. I had to walk back, find the keys. Finally had to call somebody and tell them to go to my house, find another set of keys, left the car in the middle of the road. Cops show up, yada, yada, yada. It was a great time.
And what did she think was going to happen?
I don't think there was any thought to what was going to happen other than she just wanted to make her point, and she made it.
What was she saying? Let me out, and that was her way to get out, is yank the keys out and chunk them?
No, she wanted to stop the car so that we could have this argument without traveling down the highway, and she succeeded very well.
Well, on the upside, at least your hands are free.
Exactly.
All right. Thanks. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Right now? Yes. Line 6? Okay. Yes, Kelly.
Hey, I had a girl in Fort Worth one night want to get out, and I live about an hour north of Fort Worth, so I just pulled over and let her out and left her butt there.
See, my concern with that was then they find the body the next morning, and I'm the last person that they saw her with alive.
What, did you hear from her again?
No, which was fine with me because she wants to get out. That's good. Maybe somebody picked her up.
Was this a first date?
Yes.
Oh, well, then you don't give her a rat's ass.
No, I didn't care.
Where'd you meet her?
She lived in the same town I did.
What was the fight about?
Both of us drunk. Typical.
But you don't know
how they get.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have a first date normally.
You look at one girl with a big set of breasts, and then she wants to go off. Come on.
That's why you carry a condom and one of those painter booties.
No.
That's right.
Because you know how the evening's going to go.
Which way it's going to end up?
What's the matter, Trey?
I let a bad one.
Oh, you white mother... where's the Lysol? You know what? I'm leaving.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Norton 360 surrounds you with industry-leading virus and spyware protection. Act now and get $20 off. Learn more at norton.com/school today.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This fall, Shark has a new enemy.
You and I may have something in common. I find that hard to believe.
Kevin Pollak joins James Woods for the new season of Shark, starting CBS Sunday, September 23rd.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Can you guess which state Michelin Man is in? Having left Utah, he's on the aptly named loneliest road. He'll drive vast distances without anything in sight, including a gas pump. That's why he has Michelin Hydro Edge tires. As the longest-lasting, most fuel-efficient tires in their category, they're just right for lonely roads and high gas prices. For more on Hydro Edge tires and to see which state Michelin Man is in, visit michelinman.com/guesswhere.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Category defined as premium-priced S&T passenger products.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, what's in the box?
A new Hunter ceiling fan.
Oh.
They're 20% off at the Home Depot.
Wow. Okay, where are you thinking of putting it?
Well, the ceiling? Oh, you mean which room?
Yeah.
Right now, save 20% off all Hunter ceiling fans and accessories at the Home Depot. Over 120 years of Hunter craftsmanship, and now 20% off. The Hunter End of Summer event, only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through September 5th in U.S. only. See store for details.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
If you're ever in a car wreck, you're going to need this number, 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. It's the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. They're experts when it comes to proper representation in really any kind of accident. For instance, the Frankels know all the laws and regulations when it comes to large commercial vehicles. A lot of large trucks are in violation for hours of service regulations, and fatigue is one of the leading reasons for commercial vehicle accidents. That's just one of the many areas the Frankels can handle for you. One call to the Frankels takes care of everything. They make sure that the evidence is preserved at the accident scene and that a proper investigation takes place. If you need a rental car, they'll take care of that immediately. They'll arrange for a tow truck. They'll do it all. Hand it to them and be done with that tragedy that you had to deal with, and then you just move on with your life. Take your rental car and go on. Also, they're going to recommend you go see your family doctor in case you have any injuries. You're going to want to know about that for now and in the future because that's going to be part of your settlement. 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest intralaSIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way. Only $279, and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
Tito's Pizza. In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the pizza ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS turn-by-turn directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between Pi A and person B, VZ Navigator.
And he's free to get directions without limits, because with the America's Choice Premium plan starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigating, messaging in the U.S., basic video clips, and more are all included. All from America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and buy any Motorola phone for $39.99 or higher after any rebates, and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're gonna need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No. Just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
Kelly with the Pugs and Kelly Show, and our good friends at Efficient Attic Systems want to remind you that it's never too late to lower your energy bills and improve the comfort level of your home. Simple upgrades like adding insulation, ventilation, and a radiant barrier can save you hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on your energy bills. EAS's energy efficient consultants will visit your home and provide you specific solutions for lowering your bills. Their cutting-edge products and higher levels of customer service have earned them an exclusive contract with Home Depot. This unique partnership enables you to take advantage of their 12-month no-payment financing, so you can install their award-winning products right now and not pay a dime until September of 2008. That's an unbelievable offer. So EAS is going to show you how to take advantage of tax credits of up to $500 and check to see if you're eligible for rebates from your energy provider. The call is free, and so is the consultation. Call today, 866-55-ADDICT. That's 866-55-ADDICT.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is hump day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it?
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families,
our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
Pick up your copy of the Dallas Morning News today or go to dallasmorningnews.com.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ. He's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Don Davis Auto Group. And on westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Cockrell Hill, you got a disabled vehicle. It's sitting in the right lane on that heavy side. On eastbound 635 at Welch, they cleared a stalled car, but it's still backed up to Luna Road. And on eastbound LBJ at Kingsley, there is still a stalled vehicle. It's in the left lane, and that traffic's slow from at least Skillman. It may be further back now. On Central, southbound from Mockingbird to downtown, that's still stop and go. And on Royal at Abrams, the signal lights are still screwed up. Same thing on the northbound service road of Central at Royal, where those lights aren't working either. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the lows, the mid-90s the rest of the weekend, into the weekend with a slight chance of some pop-up thunderstorms. It's 87 now at Live 105.3. Is this one where you fall down?
It's the only version we got.
Oh.
All right, Dan, let's go.
Also celebrating birthdays today. Michael Keaton is 56. Raquel Welch. Do you have a guess on her age?
Hang on. 67.
That'd be correct.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Actually, I thought she was older than that.
Seen any recent pictures of her?
No, but I'd still twist off in that. I do her. I do Anne Margaret. What's her face, Trey?
You do Anne Margaret today?
She looked good in Grumpy Old Man.
That was 10 years ago.
Well, then I wouldn't do her.
Who was the woman that came up to the studio? Blonde.
Donna Mills.
Yeah.
Wasn't she close to 60 at that point?
Yeah, I think she was. And she was pitching some line of makeup. So she stuck some on me. So we're 2 or 3 inches apart. I didn't see any crap on her face at all. And then she didn't look like she had plastic surgery.
Yeah, the pictures. She looks
flawless,
amazing.
Yeah, flawless.
Trying to think who else old I would do. I think I'm out.
I remember a couple of years ago, I forget which movie she was in, but I heard some men say they would still do Shirley MacLaine.
No.
So I'm with you there. I just don't get that.
Not even when she was young.
No. Sally Fields?
Yeah.
She's in those new commercials, and I looked. She's had some work done, but not a lot, and has done really well.
What about Priscilla Presley?
Yes. I would have done Yvonne Craig, Batgirl.
Okay.
TV series. She looked okay in the studio. Big meaty bat nips. All right, Dan, go ahead.
All right. And Bob Newhart turned 78. Well, like JD mentioned earlier, now Larry Craig says he might not resign, even though he resigned from the Senate over the weekend.
Oh, he didn't get out of here.
His spokesman, Sidney Smith, says it's not such a foregone conclusion anymore that the only thing he could do was resign. We're still preparing as if Senator Craig will resign September 30th, but the outcome of the legal case in Minnesota and the ethics investigation will have an impact on whether we're able to stay in the fight and stay in the Senate. Craig says he, of course, regrets pleading guilty to disorderly conduct for allegedly soliciting gay sex from an undercover cop in a bathroom at the Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport.
He seems to be quick on rash judgments.
Yeah.
I'm going to plead guilty to this. I'm going to resign. Well, I didn't really do this, and I'm not sure if backing out's the way to go.
And his handlers obviously aren't helping him.
I don't know why. You would think before the tape got released, they would have listened to that tape. Because at that point, I would have played it totally different. I would have said, you know what? Senator felt he was tired. He felt badgered. This cop obviously just kept trying to hound him. And
that's it. The tape would have backed that up.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you are in there surfing for some crank, it just sounded like the cop didn't have enough to bust him, so he was trying to get a confession on tape.
And he made pleading not guilty sound so bad and pleading guilty sound so easy. And
had Craig, again, been smart, he knew sooner or later somebody was going to find out about this. Why not go ahead and bring it out yourself? This happened to me. I felt like I was getting browbeat. We got audio to go along with it.
That's exactly it.
I want to get this out in the open because I'm not trying to hide anything. No. You want somebody else to find out about it from a paper that's been hounding your ass.
It's probably most likely there's more than this buried somewhere. And he knew if this came out, the people might start digging.
Well, they're going to start digging anyway, whether this goes away or not.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, sorry. Good.
Iraq's security forces have made uneven progress and will be unable to take over security on their own in the next 12 to 18 months, according to an independent assessment. This assessment, conducted by a 20-member panel led by retired General James Jones, is one of several independent studies Congress directed in May. Overall, Jones found that Iraqi military forces, particularly the Army, show clear evidence of developing the baseline infrastructures that lead to the successful formation of a national defense capability. But Baghdad's police force and Ministry of Interior are plagued by what he calls dysfunction.
They're idiots.
They don't like each other.
They're idiots. Yeah. I don't even know what the story was, and they're still idiots.
The Consumer Product Safety Commission, in cooperation with Mattel, announced that it is recalling about 700,000.
Oh, just get them all off the shelves. I'm tired of the daily recall every other day.
It's really hurting Mattel, man. Their people are on today going, we'll check everything. We're checking all the toys. We got it.
And that's what they're doing. Now they're checking everything, and now they're finding, wow, we're not going to have any toys left on the shelves, it seems.
What are they pulling off now?
It is, let's see, it covers 675,000 units of various Barbie accessory toys that were manufactured between September 30th, 2006 and August 20th of this year. And it also involves 8,900 different toys involving Big World 6-in-1 Bongo Band toys from the company's Fisher-Price brand.
What are you laughing at, John?
Just Big World 6-in-1 Bongo Band toys.
What is that?
I have no clue. It just sounds funny to say. I would imagine they're just little, makeshift toy band stuff.
Oh.
Bongos.
Okay.
Well, there's word that a B-52 bomber was mistakenly loaded with 6 nuclear warheads during a flight from North Dakota to Louisiana. Pentagon officials said the bomber carried advanced cruise missiles as part of a Defense Department program to retire 400 of the missiles. They said the nuclear warheads should have been removed before the missiles were mounted onto pylons under the bomber's wings for the August 30th flight from Minot Air Force Base in North Dakota to Barksdale Air Force Base in Louisiana. The officials said there was minimal risk to crews and the public because of course, safety features.
They didn't know they had them. You could have had somebody in the cockpit decide he was going to jack around.
Be cute.
Pilot Bombardier. Pilot Bombardier. Oh, God. What, Tim?
Oh,
good thing we're way up here.
One of the other later stories said that the military's now come out. One guy's resigned, another one's getting fired. And
you got nuclear weapons flying over
us.
Places where people live.
Yes.
Us people.
Well, not to mention you're going to stir up the Soviets, too.
Why?
they may look at it, oh, is that really an accident? Yeah, they just started doing their long-range bombing runs over our bases, and what's to say they don't go, oh, we have accidents too.
Where were, but these planes, weren't they, this plane flew
over the United States.
Yeah.
But there's been a long-running understanding, no nukes on the planes, period.
Well, this was an accident.
How do you have an accident with the thermonuclear weapon?
I give it to Jimmy. I think you put it on the airplane. I'm going to dinner.
Teddy, you take them nukes off the plane? No? You didn't?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
And the thing that other scares me is I would hope there's some marking on these
That say thermonuclear weapon?
Something.
Would you say Acme Bomb Company?
They just hang off the wings, right?
Yeah,
well, then you can see those. It's not like it's in the belly of the plane and you just forgot to open it up, unload them. They're hanging off the goddamn wings.
Yes. These ones are, yeah.
And you got to know the ground crew where they landed just went, what?
Oh, no. No, you're not landing here.
I just would have loved to have seen that, quote-unquote investigation going down the chain of command, down the line of everyone that had a hand in
At what
seeing
point
these.
did they realize this plane still had the nukes on the wings?
You're right. Probably.
Did somebody look out the window and just went, oh, goddamn.
Probably when it landed. One of the ground crews
You
walked
can't
out.
see the wings from the cockpit? Well, that'd be something I want to keep an eye on.
You really can't, not in a B-52. They're swept in the way back.
They don't have...
they have windows in the back.
They don't have mirrors?
No one saw it. No. Mirrors.
Why not?
Objects in mirror may seem larger than they
It may look like a nuclear weapon. No.
Either we forgot to take the nukes off the wings, or there's 4 of them come up our ass. They really don't have rear view mirrors?
No.
Well, how do you know what's coming up behind you?
You don't. Well, you have radar. You can tell if an aircraft...
Radar's not going to pick up your wings.
I know. You don't see the wings. Most planes. If you try and check out the wings, you go back in the cabin and look at the wings. But still then, you're not going to see... You took off with them on there. You're not going out... Let me see. Did we forget those nukes again? Jimmy, I told you. No. As they said, I'd like to have been there the moment on the ground crew when the B-52 taxis up and the guy's he's got the big flashlights on and stop it. Holy.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
Let's see what I can do. Well, when Michael Vick left the podium last week after apologizing for his actions related to dogfighting, the suspended quarterback apparently left something behind. According to an ad on eBay, Vick left his notes from his apology at the podium of the Omni Hotel in Richmond, Virginia. The piece of paper was found by an employee of the Humane Society, and now the organization is auctioning off the document to raise money for its efforts to end dogfighting and, of course, animal cruelty.
He didn't even have somebody... I saw the notes on whatever... He didn't even have anybody go over with him what he was going to say. He did a half-ass job jotting it down on the stationery from the Omni. And that's why he took a 4-minute speech and said the same crap over and over.
Yeah, you could tell he was just rattling.
Yeah, according to bidding on the notes, which are handwritten, of course, on a piece of paper from the Omni Hotel, opened at $20. 43 people bid on them, raising the current total to $2,000. Bidding closes September 14th.
Do you have the audio from Whoopi?
Oh, yeah, her first big day on The View, yes. 37 is one of them, and 38 is the other.
Yeah, I have that story as well. It looks like Whoopi Goldberg is trying to live up to the reputation of her predecessor, Rosie O'Donnell.
I meant to bring this up yesterday, and I forgot.
Yesterday on Whoopi's first day as Rosie's replacement on The View, she tried to drum up some controversy by defending Michael Vick.
Have you heard this, Dr. Thorne?
No.
Yeah. What cut?
37.
We're talking about dogs. You know, there are all of these very, very strong opinions about it. And one of the things I haven't heard anybody say is, from his background, this is not an unusual thing for where he comes from.
Nobody's brought it up because it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's still against the law. I don't care where he came from.
Well, obviously to Whoopi it does.
No, from his background, this is not an unusual thing for where he comes from. It's like cockfighting.
Part of the country he comes from.
It's like cockfighting in Puerto Rico. You know, there are certain things that are indicative to certain parts of our country.
What part of the country is this?
He's from the South. He's from the deep South.
is
And dog fighting is a lot, and there's a lot of it
torturing and dog murdering, though.
Well, that's part. Unfortunately, it's part of the thing. It's
part of the fun,
you know.
right? And just
no, I don't think it's the. I don't think they see it that way. You know.
Is that supposed to be some type of justification? That's the environment I grew up in.
Yes. That's like saying, well, okay, in that same mindset, you know, I grew up in the inner city New York, so heroin, it's everywhere. So it's okay. It's okay that I do it, right?
And obviously, we could get away with some type of racism because we're in the South, and that seems to permeate here. And it's okay because that's my environment.
Unbelievable. No. Hasselbeck.
It's part of the thing.
Hasselbeck what?
She kind of goes to the other side here in the next cut.
Part of the fun, you know.
Right. And just
no, I don't think it's the. I don't think they see it that way. You know, I mean, you're a dog lover.
It's a part of their culture for a long time.
For a lot of people, dogs are sport. It's not, and so I just thought it was interesting because it seemed like a light went off in his head when he realized that this was something that the entire country really didn't appreciate, didn't like.
She's unbelievable. I mean, unless she's just trying to be the Rosie character.
I'd pick something else to be controversial about, because you're not going to find anybody, short of people that fight dogs, you're not going to find empathy from anybody.
No one's.
This is one of those things that we've said before. A lot of times celebrities get in trouble, and there's empathy because it's things maybe you've done before. You drugs, drunk driving, whatever.
You could see yourself.
Most of us haven't gone out and electrocuted or strangled dogs with our bare hands, so you don't get any type of vote from us.
No.
So do you think he should not have been sentenced as he was because you say that it goes with the territory?
Well, I don't know if it goes with the territory, but I thought it was, if it had been somebody from New York City, my feelings would be very different. But this is a kid who's a kid to me. But this is
Michael? How old is he?
27 maybe?
26, 27.
But this is part of his cultural upbringing, you know.
But also, you have cultures.
So now stereotypes are okay. Well, culturally, this is what black people do, so you're not going to, there shouldn't be an uproar. You better figure out which stereotypes you like and let me know, because I'm tired of shifting.
I hear you on that, because I have heard that actually, and I believe that there are things in certain cultures that are acceptable. You know, I think that there, you know, in some cultures it's okay to beat your wife. It's not overall. In an overall way, it's not okay. I think what impressed me even more in this situation was the NFL commissioner Roger Goodell and companies like Reebok or other sponsors of his jersey is the #1 selling jersey in this nation. Okay, more people are buying that jersey than most other products. Well, they cut the jersey, and I think it was making a huge statement that no, we're not okay with this, and Roger Goodell suspended him even before he was convicted. And I think that those statements being made by the big guns are actually really important to the people and the fans out there who are watching him. So many people watch him, just because it's culturally acceptable doesn't mean
they say anything else.
No, and even the Hasselbeck, who normally comes on and jumps on people, was sort of held back.
This is a kid who comes from a culture where this is not questioned.
Right.
And here's what puts this to an end. Michael Vick knew it was against the law. That's why he was hiding it.
Of course.
That's the end of your story. I don't care if that was what you were raised with, or you come from a long line of dog fighters. It makes no difference to me. I don't care whether your family's always had meth labs and this bathtub was handed down from my great-grand. I don't give an F.
Doesn't matter if you came from Mexico, where maybe it is legal. It's not legal here.
Well, and the other part of this, it's not so much the dog fighting, it is the torture he put those dogs through when he was killing them. He didn't even have the decency to put a bullet in their head. He tortured these dogs.
Well, and so the other things that go along with dog fighting, you go steal somebody else's dog, you maim it, you throw it in with one of your dogs, just so they have some type of sport and they get ready for the next fight. I don't understand why anybody would look at it any other way.
Everybody that has come out on Vic's side has you've done the same thing. Well, he didn't really understand how serious it was. Well, that's just what they do. That's where they come from.
Who was the guy, the audio we had from last week?
Trick
It was
Daddy.
on a talk show. Do you remember the cut?
Who was it?
Trick Daddy on Dan Le Batard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've erased that, I believe.
Why?
I think you wanted it again. Let me see. Let me look. I can go get it again, but
I want it now.
I've lost it.
Why do you keep crap on here I'll never use again? And then
everything on here.
Dick Daddy ain't on here no more.
He used it. I didn't think he'd want it again.
I love that quote. It was a misdemeanor.
Yeah. Until they arrested him, then they made it a felony. What cut did it used to be?
It's not there anymore. I have no idea what cut it used to be. They all move up once I erase one.
And you're sure you erased it?
I'm looking at everything that's on here right now.
We're into hour 18.
You got Jerry Lewis using the word fag, but you ain't got the Dick Daddy.
Don't have the Dick Daddy.
I don't believe so. There are.
President Clinton from, what was he on last night? Letterman? All right, you got that, but you got no Dick Daddy.
I'm sorry, there's no Dick Daddy.
Trick Daddy.
Isn't he black? Don't leave me alone.
So you get a woman who is involved with Anna Nicole Smith.
Who is this?
Bill O'Reilly talking to Rita Cosby about that book.
I want Dick Daddy.
I don't have any Dick Daddy. I got two O'Reillys.
How do you decide what you're going to erase?
Just normally, if we did it, we use it, and you didn't play it over and over and over and over, I figure, we'll clean up.
We did play it over and over.
Clean up the disc. I'll get it for you.
Why don't you just have more than one disc?
Okay, I'll back up some of the other things, but I never know what you're going to want.
Do we not have more than one mini disc?
Oh, sure we do.
Well, then why don't you use more than one?
I could do that.
You still got the Fisher DeBerry?
Oh, yeah, have that.
Well, why do you keep that?
Because that one
I get nothing out of that anymore.
Oh, please. Oh, I got Coo to be a crackhead. I got Mike Snyder saying, want some of this?
Kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed. We need to find speed.
And speed seems to be in let me say this right. Indigenous.
Oh, now you're going to pick right words. Good.
To the black community.
Everyone can have speed.
No.
Well, there's lots of folks.
I've seen many people come and many people go. No. And the pokey ones is always white.
No, there's fast people in every race.
No.
Yes, you trust me. For this news conference.
No. I'm tired of losing games because I got a team full of pokers. I want players that run fast, like the Bunny Rabbits.
God.
I'm tired of playing a team with tortoises. I want a team full of bunnies.
Press conference over.
What's the matter with you, Dan?
His eyes.
You know the tortoise in the hair.
It's a very classic story.
Yeah. I got a team full of tortoises.
No, you do. Slow. We'll find you speed, I promise. If you let us go home.
I want players to run fast. Hippity hoppity. See, there's no reason to keep that clip.
Yeah, you're right. We never got any mileage out of that.
We need a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3. 40 kids, one town, no adults.
Are you ready?
Welcome to Kid Nation.
We can do it.
Premiering Wednesday, September 19th on CBS. Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and outdoor gear. It fights rust on tools, lawnmowers, and locks. And it doesn't stain and doesn't stink. Jigaloo. Jigaloo makes the world run smoother. Look for our orange can at Walmart and the Home Depot, or visit Jigaloo.com to find a store near you. Jigaloo. Jigaloo.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Chances are you work hard. Your job, your family.
And if you've got glasses and contacts, you're working hard just to see.
Well, Dr. Booth is working hard to help you change all of that.
In honor of Labor Day, Dr. Booth has extended his 30% savings on Intralasik for one more week. But hurry, this offer ends Friday, September 7th.
And remember, when you choose Dr. Booth, you get the peace of mind knowing that he's the #1 most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world.
Plus, Dr. Booth is committed to red carpet patient care, which is why he personally meets with each and every patient from day one.
So take a vacation to better vision by saving 30% on intraLASIK with Dr. Booth.
But hurry, exam times are very limited and fill up quickly. Call 214-328-0444.
That's 214-328-0444. Or visit Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Hurry, this offer ends Friday, September 7th.
Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, #1 for a reason.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Nobody's left out of our centennial celebration, certainly not you. We created a special anniversary cake ice cream, rich almond-flavored ice cream and pieces of white cake with a smooth swirl of amaretto cream cheese icing. Don't wait 100 more years to try it.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for specials on Bluebell Pints, 5 for $5 at Carnival Food Stores through September 11th.
If you missed it last week, good news. The Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale continues this weekend, September 7th through the 9th. So it's not just one day this time. You can save up to 75% off famous brand Ashley Furniture. There's furniture for every room, brand new furniture, discounted floor samples, one-of-a-kind, factory closeouts, mismatched pieces, and returns, all at pennies on the dollar. Buy it, take it home, or you can have it delivered. Plus, financing plans will be available on site. You see the Ashley Furniture Home Store warehouse for details. This is only going on at the warehouse. It's not at any other 7 stores. Look for the big tent in front of the big orange A, as in Ashley, sign on the east side of Highway 360. The actual address is 502 Fountain Parkway in Grand Prairie. You can call them and ask them for directions. 817-633-6838. The $1 million warehouse tent sale continues this Friday, September 7th, goes through the 9th. Starts at 10 a.m. in the morning, ends at 7. 817-633-6838 or online, AshleyHomestores.com.
If you could permanently lose unwanted fat without surgery or downtime, would you do it? What if you could sculpt your body into dream shape with guaranteed results? Would you do it? If you could lose your love handles and love the way you look, would you do it? Now you can at FIG. FIG is the exclusive provider of the advanced lipo-dissolve procedure that will shape your body with no surgery or downtime. If you could permanently dissolve fat, where would you start? Your lower abs? Your upper arms? Your buttocks? If you could shape your body and get guaranteed results, would you do it? Then call now and request a free DVD and free body shaping consultation. 1-800-500-0507. That's 1-800-500-0507. Call for your free body shaping consultation and your free
free DVD with all the shapely details. Get the fabulous shape you deserve. Call FIG today at 1-800-500-0507. That's 1-800-500-0507. 1-800-500-0507.
Let's have dinner at Sonic now.
No reservations? I can probably seat you in 3 hours.
What? That's crazy talk. I'm going to Sonic right now for some jumbo popcorn chicken with creamy chipotle sauce.
Pardon, did you say Sonic?
Sure did. Coming with?
Well, I don't even know you, and I was supposed to meet my biological parents here for the first time tonight, but I like you. I like the way your mind thinks, and more importantly, I like Sonic, so count me in. Pardon us, coming through.
Can I help you?
Hello, I'm Tom. This is Nancy. 10 seconds ago, we didn't even know each other, but she waits for no food, and I like the way her mind thinks, so I'm putting off reuniting with my biological parents to go with her to Sonic. Want to come?
Well, I'm here with a multimillionaire who absolutely adores me, but I like my dinners quick and easy with no strings attached, so Sonic, here I come.
Now you're speaking my language.
Did somebody say Sonic? That we did. Nancy waits for no food, Tom likes the way your mind thinks, and I like my dinners wham bam thank you man, so we're going to Sonic for jumbo popcorn chicken with creamy chipotle sauce.
Take me with you. I might talk funny and I'm not a natural blonde, but when it comes to dinner at Sonic, I'm light on my feet and I can order with the best of them.
Okay, but I get a bite of whatever you order.
Fine, I'll just order double.
I like the way your mind thinks, too.
What are you waiting for? Get Sonic's jumbo popcorn chicken with creamy chipotle sauce for dinner. All white meat chicken and our kickin' new sauce. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Hi, we're My Rich Uncle. We understand that finding the right student loan can be a challenge, so we thought some translation might help.
Welcome to the financial aid office. We have a great loan package for you.
It's really not that great. There are probably better offers out there.
It's from one of our preferred lenders.
We really like these guys. They've been good to us.
They're very reputable.
They gave us Caribbean vacations and stock options. You see, recent investigations have exposed questionable ties between schools and loan companies. My Rich Uncle has always focused on the student, and we bring our loans directly to you, not through the financial aid office. You get better rates as a result. Apply today with My Rich Uncle. You can borrow up to the full cost of education and make no payments until 6 months after graduation. Apply now with My Rich Uncle. You can get approved in as little as 15 minutes. Call My Rich Uncle at 1-800-700-1773 to apply today. Translation? You won't regret it. Call 1-800-700-1773. That's 1-800-700-1773.
Trapped under a car, left to die.
She's a survivor.
The search for Sarah begins.
Where is she?
The new season of CSI, CBS Thursday, September 27th.
Jim, can I have a word?
Sure.
You've been slurping the ice on that McDonald's iced coffee for 10 minutes now.
There's still creamy, delicious flavor in there.
Sure, it is rich and creamy and all, but you gotta face up to the fact that you're finished and just move on. Jim, stop.
Okay.
It's hard to resist McDonald's new iced coffee. Treat yourself to a cool and creamy cup of bliss for just $1.69. That's right, get a medium for only $1.69. Prices and participation may vary.
Smoky taste and spicy sweet. The peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
Live 7 is upon us. Are you prepared?
All right, now check it.
Bud Light and the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS present DFW's largest frat party this Friday night at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Live 7. All kinds of frat house activities, including stripper twister, female pillow fighting, shadow dancing, and featuring the music of our favorite little people, Mini Kiss, followed by the Dan Band. And I need you now, tonight. And headlined by the Russ Martin Show Band. What would a frat party be without the professor? Tom Likas comes back to DFW for Live 7. And to think, we're not even charging you for the biggest party of the year. Brought to you reluctantly by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Fast Signs at Oaklawn and Market Center, Surround Sound, Car Audio and Video, Sir Speedy of Oaklawn, Racing Limos of Dallas, and by the people who look forward to the party of the year. Live 105.3.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, the audio. The chick that wrote the book that alleged that Howard K. Stern and Burkhead were
yes.
bumping.
Let me look here. Which one do you want first? Let's see. Let's go with 41. It's Bill O'Reilly talking to Rita Cosby.
I am deeply, deeply sorrowful for anything if I've offended anybody, because that's not Fisher DeBerry. And I think I've been here 26 years, and I think people know the person that I am. And
that's not it.
I'm very sorrowful.
Please don't. Don't anymore be sorrowful. You're forgiven.
I just like for people to know that's not the way that Fisher Barrow works.
No.
I'm just trying to rebuild my football team, and I'm trying to get all these pokey kids off of it.
You need speed. We'll find it for you. We're going to go right now.
I don't want no more titles.
No, there won't be any.
I'm sick of the tortoise and the hare thing.
Please stop. We'll go now. There's speed right outside that door. Can I go?
Mm-mm. Remember what I want?
You like speed.
And what kind of speed do I want?
You want fast speed.
Little hares.
Okay.
What?
What?
I didn't say anything.
No, you didn't say anything.
You're a bunch of hares.
I understand.
What kind of...
41.
No more titles.
I understand the tortoises.
They're slow.
I know.
Bring me the hares.
Oh, my Lord.
That's why we don't have a webcam.
Yeah, you can't transcribe that. What are you writing down, John?
I'll still occasionally get the occasional phone call or an email, someone saying, hey, why don't you guys ever do a webcam during the show?
No. People might be able to read lips. Don't forget to get my hairs.
I'm on the way. Okay.
Right on.
We got you.
Okay.
41.
I forgot what this is about.
Bill O'Reilly talking to Rita Cosby last night. Basically, he's asking here, what's your proof that this ever happened?
Really, what business is it of yours? Short of the fact of the nastiness of it.
We're trying to just sell books.
You know the story, Dr. Thornton?
No.
This chick came out, wrote the book. I think it's called Blonde Ambition. Anna Nicole, behind-the-scenes stuff, and they said that Larry Burkhead and Howard K. Stern were gay lovers.
All right. I don't even know who Larry Burkhead is. I'm sorry.
He was the one that actually ended up with the kid.
Oh, okay.
The blonde guy?
Yeah.
Smooth, cute.
Yeah. Okay. And
Howard K. Stern's the nasty one.
All right. So they were bumping.
According to this chick.
Okay.
So you get a woman who is involved with Anna Nicole Smith. Her brother is in jail for stalking Anna Nicole
Which
Smith.
we put in the book.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And she tells you face-to-face or on the phone?
She told me on the phone.
Did you tape it? You got a tape recording of it?
Many times. We have a lot of things.
Okay. So you apparently have backup that these two had a relationship, a physical relationship.
All right, maybe she does have audio. That still doesn't prove that it happened.
He asked you if you have a tape, and she goes, we got a lot of things. She didn't answer the question.
Well, I'm going to bet a publisher is going to want some type of verification other than just a source, because they're going to be liable for this as well.
And that's what he's basically bringing up. You got two different people that will walk into a courtroom, and he asks her that.
All right.
Relationship. Then you back it up with what? What else you have backing her up?
What we also have backing up, first of all, she told us a number of different things, not just that. In fact, if you look at the book...
That's the lawsuit that's coming.
But that's important to talk about this person's integrity, because someone could just throw something out. So what you have to say is, okay, let's see other things she said. Are they true? And there were claims that Howard K. Stern said that, Anna didn't want to see her when she went down to the Bahamas. She had nothing to do with this woman. We found out, indeed, Anna was seeking to try to talk to her. We spoke to Peter Nygaard, very famous fashion designer.
But as a veteran reporter, I'm going to assume that you checked this woman out.
Absolutely.
All right.
And separate than that, Bill, we also have a former employee who says she physically saw the tape.
Is that it?
That's keep it rolling. All
right. Now this former employee backs up this woman's story.
And they don't know each other.
Okay. Is this woman going to come in and raise her hand on the stand and testify for you?
She has said that she will stand by her story.
Now, you didn't identify this woman, though, did you?
She's a nanny. She's a former nanny.
But you didn't put her name in there.
Her name is actually in the book. There's a number of, maybe.
Well, that's easy to find out.
And as you said, I can't imagine anybody touching this book without making 8 Ways from Tuesday sure that there's really a videotape, but there's really proof.
Because what?
The lawsuit would just be unbelievable.
Yeah. I just wonder if the money you would make from the book would offset the lawsuit, but they'd probably take all the profit, so it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't.
Don't forget my hairs.
I will look. It's the moment you let me out of here, I'm going to find them for you.
All right.
I understand.
You read, you didn't see it, but she's mentioned throughout
Okay,
the
so
book.
you're confident that if the lawsuit comes, that this woman's going to walk in, you're going to have 2 women in there saying, I told Rita Cosby this because I saw it and I know it's true.
And we also have other people that she told back then about it.
That's not going to matter.
No, but it helps.
But if you have 2...
Just because you got one chick running around doesn't mean anything, and she's not really obligated to show up in court.
Absolutely not.
All she's got to do is vanish, all right? And then where's your witness? Where's your evidence? Where's your source?
I have my source, but she's just not here today.
All right. And just because somebody said it happened doesn't mean this is going to play out in your favor.
You just can't.
There's got to be more to this that she's not letting on.
There's got to be a videotape. That'd be the proof.
Well, you're going to have it.
You know, if you want to hear Larry Burkhead basically say nothing happened, that's the next cut, 43.
Nah, I want to hear. Is there any more on this?
Just a little bit.
If you have 2 sources who are going to come in and back up that they were eyewitnesses, not hearsay, then you're okay.
Thank you, Yep.
then
Why do you think we're sitting here? Why do you think we're sitting here today? You bet.
Because you're plugging the book and hoping everybody will grab it.
Well, that's totally false, and it's defamatory. It's false. It's pure fiction again. It's something that I've heard the sources from that, and those sources are people that don't that haven't been in Anna's life, much less, and haven't even met me. And we're talking about, I believe, 2 maids that had previously presented a declaration that they were paid to fill out to assist me in my paternity case against Anna Nicole, and I turned those down because those individuals were being paid by other individuals who had access to Grund. And you have the other person who's supposedly witnessed this videotape who's never met me, whose last contact with Anna Nicole was in 2001, and I didn't even meet Anna Nicole till 2003, and our relationship didn't begin until 2004. So this individual would have to quantum leap into the future to know me, because she was already cast out of Anna Nicole's life long before that I even came along. So
what do you say?
He's basically saying the timeline doesn't match up. This chick that this is supposed witness was long since out of Anna's life before he ever came along.
All right.
And then Alaska, if you care, it's short.
And why would there be a tape? Why would you let anybody videotape you having gay sex?
I haven't, yeah, and ever let it out of your hands.
Because you had a woman worth $500 million that wanted you to do it?
Well, then you do it live. You don't do tapes. You never put anything like that down that's documented. Anything I got with me, with any type of nudity, my head ain't in the shot. Prove that's mine.
Again, it's crazy. It's something that was never verified by the author of the book. Never told me or anyone else that she contacted around me that she was preparing for a book.
Where'd the Chloe go?
I think he had to fart. And you've already told him to leave. That would make the only explanation.
Chloe. Chloe.
Yes.
Where'd you go?
I just had a coughing fit.
Wow. Oh, you'll leave the room to cough, but you'll blow farts in here.
Sorry. Sometimes farts aren't distracting.
I'm sorry, what?
Sometimes they're not distracting.
They come out with ninja force.
Not always.
All of yours do.
I farted today and no one noticed.
In here?
Yeah.
Spin a wheel.
What?
Stupid.
Admit to it.
Did you really fart in here?
When you weren't in here.
But you farted in here?
No.
Spin a wheel for line. I got to get on a jury.
I know you do. God, I think I'd kill myself if I looked up and saw you sitting on a jury. My peers.
Sitting over there with my arms crossed, shaking my head back and forth.
Doing the Robert De Niro eyes, look, with 2 fingers.
Yeah.
Looking at you.
I'm watching you.
Kill me now. The rope.
Yeah. All right, Dan. Is there any other audio I want to hear?
Nah, none of those people. It's just, she's saying it happened, he's saying it didn't. It's going to come down to proof.
Well, that's why I think there's something more than just some chick said this, because you're not going to base an entire book on hearsay, especially when you know that there's going to be civil action, and you know that's going to happen.
And no matter what, in your mind, you go, well, yeah, but I'm going to sell a lot of books. They're going to take that cash unless you get proof.
Well, the publishers, that's why I think there's something out there that they're sitting on. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, showbiz legend Jerry Lewis said there are no excuses for the anti-gay slur he used during the 18th hour of his annual Labor Day telethon. Lewis said that he was making a joking comment to a member of his production team when he used, or at least half used, the slur for gays.
You can say it.
I know. I don't know if he said fag or faggot.
Oh, all right.
He used one of those while rambling about imaginary family members. Lewis quickly stopped himself before continuing, but that didn't stop Neil Giuliano, president of the Gay and Lesbian Alliance Against Defamation.
Oh, the man had been up for 3 days. Cut him, and he's 81.
Hey,
let him go.
And he stopped himself. He didn't go on a tirade. He was being silly. You ever heard the cut? Did you care?
I saw some video that Channel 8 pulled off the internet. You have better audio?
This is a cut 39. It's just a little piece. Did you see it? You want me to set it up at all? what he's doing?
Sure, go ahead.
He's exhausted. He's walking around, and the camera's following him. And so his little comment was, "Oh, look, you follow me everywhere I go. Isn't that cute? I'll go over here." And then he gets another camera in the shot and pretends like it's the camera's brother. "Oh, this is your little friend." And then he goes the next step.
All right. We're into hour 18. Look how good he moves that camera. Be a son of a gun. Wherever I go, he goes. Let's see what you do with this over here. Oh, your family has come to see you. You remember Bart, your oldest son? Jesse, the illiterate. No.
That's it. That's all he says. And he walks on, he catches himself, and he moves on.
Did Glad accept his apology?
It doesn't seem so, at least not yet. They said
if
that
they're going to come out with a statement, they haven't accepted his apology because he said sorry immediately.
Yeah, Neil Giuliano, the president of the Gay and Lesbian Alliance Against Defamation, of course, said it was simply unacceptable.
All right.
And then Lewis said in his statement, "In the family atmosphere of the telethon, I forget that not everyone knows me that well."
Did the statement from Glad come before or after his apology?
Before, I believe.
Okay. So obviously they're going to have a statement following that.
Oh, the guy's slipping up, yeah. You know, there's a point where you just take things too far. How does that hurt somebody?
That didn't hurt anybody. The guy slipped. It was the people he worked with all the time. Nobody, the guy he said it to didn't take offense. No. The rest, everybody's out.
Everybody's so sensitive.
Unless the gay community found that it was a slam because he said illiterate.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Have Larry Burkhead read a book to you.
Well, Republican White House hopeful John McCain told CNN last night he was merely trying to be funny when he called the New Hampshire town hall questioner a little jerk.
Oh, I saw that. That was nothing, too.
Yeah. There seems to be a lot of that going around.
Well, the kid asked him, do you think you're too old and you may die in office? And he answered his question. It was a good answer. Then he said, "Thanks for asking the question, you little jerk." He smirked and they went on. The crowd laughed. They got it.
Yeah, everybody got it. Then later, a reporter asked me about it again. I had that cut if you want to hear 35.
Do you have the audio of him making the comment?
I could not find the first audio, no.
I saw it on the internet today.
Okay. Well, I got.
What do you guys do when you get here?
Work our ass off.
Why is it I don't notice?
I have no clue.
Because I actually saw the story today after Jerry Lewis made the apology, and yeah, Glad accepted it. I'm waiting for you guys to come up with it, but obviously you're reading the story from yesterday because nobody likes to follow up on stuff. Both of you spin the wheel.
That's one I pulled today. That's all this is stuff.
Why is it I see the new stuff and you guys don't?
I watch it all day long. I don't know. You see different things.
I got $500 and says I can find on the internet right now that they've already accepted his apology. And Dr. Thornton, you stop making notes because it's twisting me off.
Okay.
But John McCain had a comment about Fred Thompson potentially joining in. Do you care? And then he makes a comment about the little.
Well, if you're going to do the story about the comment that McCain made, is it McCain?
Yes.
Then you'd like to have the audio to go along with it.
He makes it again here, though. He says the little kid was a little jerk.
But you don't have the initial audio.
I have him calling me a little jerk. No, but not the original.
But that was the story you were reading.
Yes. And then this is the follow-up.
You see the flaw here?
No, this is the follow-up audio.
You don't see the flaw here?
This is the newer audio.
Did we ever play the audio the first go-round?
No.
You see the flaw?
But I read the story.
It's got a flaw.
But we have the audio.
For which one?
The second one. The follow-up. The newer stuff.
All right.
35.
Good and close friend of mine, and I'm sure that he'll do well. All of us have to be in campaigns, and so it's unclear exactly how he will do, but it's a process that I think is unlike any other, and I want to say, come on in, Fred, the water's fine. You mean the little guy that said that I was suffering from Alzheimer's? He was a little jerk. No, it's you've got to have, especially with young people, but everybody, you've got to have a sense of humor.
That was a throwaway line. Nobody, it was funny.
Obviously, he wasn't offended by it because he said it again. He was a little jerk.
Yeah, but McCain says some things that his handlers really cringe at.
He ain't as good as Biden.
Oh, he's got one that he likes to use.
Which one?
I'm not saying it on the air. You've got a clip of JD reading a story about it.
I don't know what it is. Give me the setup and then I'll go from there.
He likes to say, I don't want none of that.
All right, let me turn the mics off. You know what's funny about that is he almost did it.
What?
Oh. He actually says that in public?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
That's stupid.
More than once? Was that a slip, or has he said that a lot?
Oh, he said it more than once. They may have finally broken him of it, but I mean, it was a story.
In what context did that ever even come up? I don't want no part of that char baby. Russell.
And that's a phrase he uses.
Yes.
In public.
He has been.
I don't mean in cocktail parties.
Yeah, like I think the last
like at a press conference.
Not so much at a press.
All right, let me ask this: where there are microphones?
Yes.
Okay. I stand by my original analysis. Do we need a break? Yes. Oh, all right, we'll be back.
Bust it. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads and shoes?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
Including installation?
Yes, as well as Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Star Power offers the ultimate in electronic components for custom home theaters, audio, video, and automation systems for both your home and your office. From small flat panel personal monitors to giant high-definition theater screens, the latest surround sound systems, lighting. I believe they did the lighting in my home theater, what do you call it, the twinkly star crap stuff on the ceiling. They did that. Custom cabinetry, leather seating. I have that at home from Star Power. They've got everything that you need for your home or office audio, video, or automation system. When it comes to top quality electronic components and technologies, you're not going to find a better selection anywhere other than Star Power. They can also offer you the power of convenience and protection with security systems that can be installed in your home and integrated into total home automation systems. They also have night vision security cameras you can have installed at your home or office to see in the dark. Stop by one of the 3 Star Power locations. Take a look at it all. 3 locations, the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe and Dallas, and Uptown Dallas on Knox and Cole, and the new location in Southlake on Southlake Boulevard right across from the town square. One phone number for the 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online at star-power.com.
High school junior Brent Hardy has a plan to get a date for the prom.
See, girls are seriously into me. They just don't know it yet.
With Verizon Wireless, he can send text, picture, and video messages without limits.
I like to think of myself as a tragically underexposed love machine.
That way, Brent can send out prom invitations, photos, and proof of dance skills to every girl in the county.
Yo, girl, I got the moves and I got the bling, and you could be my date for that crazy prom thing.
How could he send so many messages? Because with the America's Choice Premium plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited messaging in the U.S., navigating, basic video clips, and more are all included. All from America's most reliable wireless network. And how did Brent do?
He shoots, he scores! 3 dates for the prom! Now what do I do?
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and buy any Motorola phone for $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at bzw.com.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This fall, the hit drama NCIS is back with a bang.
Everybody get down!
Mark Harmon, the new season of NCIS, Tuesday, September 25th, only on CBS.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What'd you bring in?
The audio of McCain saying that word.
What word?
Why don't you listen to it? All right.
Where'd you get this?
CNN.com.
What cut?
Only one on there. He's talking about, it's self-explanatory.
Okay.
But for me to stand here before all these people and say I'm going to declare divorce is invalid because someone feels that they weren't treated fairly in court, we are getting into a tar baby of enormous proportions.
Wow. You're right, Trey. Not just anyone.
No.
Enormous proportions. Let me see if anybody in the crowd reacts.
Feels that they weren't treated fairly in court. We are getting into a tar baby of enormous proportions.
Nobody really did. But
he's cracking himself up there.
Yeah, he's running it through his head. Oh, this will get him. This will be not the closer.
And you couldn't find the audio anywhere of McCain and his comment with that kid?
Oh, I'm sure it's out there. I just got one.
You look on YouTube?
No, I got the fresher, newer one where he says it again.
He didn't say it again. He just recounted it.
Well, he said it, though. If you wouldn't say that other thing he said again.
And say I'm going to declare divorce is invalid because someone feels...
Oh, this is the same thing. Is that right? Oh, I thought Dan sent me this.
No, I can send you the other one, though, if you want.
No, I don't want it now. Okay. I think everybody's seen it. This clip's a little bit longer. Let me see if it shows a cutaway to the crowd.
That they weren't treated fairly in court. We are getting into a tar baby of enormous proportions.
All right, did he explain? Did he later try to clarify why he used that phrase?
Well, later he said, obviously he was trying to talk about something that if the federal government is drawn in...
Oh, we know what he meant. He meant the phrase. moose.
Too. It just makes a sticky situation even stickier. But as you mentioned, a lot of people see that term tar baby as a racist comment. Afterwards, I asked him about his use of it. He said, I hope nobody takes it as a racist comment. But he said, I shouldn't have used that word. It was wrong to do it. So he took care of it very quickly.
Well, that doesn't get you out of it.
He's in a tar baby now.
Well, look at you.
I love that story. I think it's great. I don't care.
Which story? From Song of the South?
It's Brer Rabbit.
Song of the South.
Okay, yeah.
Uncle Remus?
Yeah, Uncle Remus.
Told all the different parables.
Yeah. I grew up with that. Hysterical.
Okay.
Read it in school.
All right. I think Disney pulled that, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
They have.
Okay. Dan, you got anything else before we go?
Yeah, line 1.
Yes, Mark.
Hey, this Russ?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. My wife and I went to South Carolina, Myrtle Beach. There's a restaurant there called Tar Baby's Restaurant. It's the funniest damn thing, though, because I'm sorry about that, but we're driving down the road, and being from here, you know, that word's taboo. But there it is, plain as day, a little black kid sitting on a sign that says Tar Babies on it. So we stopped in and asked one of the locals about it. Says, yeah, so you got to go there for breakfast. It's great. So we went in there, and there's a sign on the front of the door that says, Tar Baby. They say, welcome. And this little black kid with a fishing pole. And when you leave there, Tar Baby he say, thank you.
All right, thanks.
Myrtle Beach isn't the most politically correct of places.
Well, it's like when we used to have Sambos. You remember those?
Yep.
I actually had black kid getting chased around a tree by a tiger.
No, you go to Myrtle Beach, you'll see bumper stickers that say, Lee surrendered, I didn't.
Hell.
That one all stuck out.
Dan, you'll pull me that sound clip of Trey saying that, right?
You know it. Way to keep the South alive, buddy.
Chuck, you got any Charlie Daniels we can go out with? Dan, are you ready? All right, Chuck, let's go. Dan's looking for his plugs.
I'm good. Just making my tray note.
Oh, all right. Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And of course, tonight, Chloe will be at Christie's on McKinney Avenue in Dallas from 9 to 11. It'll be one of your last chances to get tickets for Live 7 on Friday at Nokia. And the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Wrap your head around this. It's called hsgametime.com. It's new, and it's all about you. Your school, your teams, your friends. It's all about staying connected 24/7. It's about checking out the competition, jumping on a blog, reading. You can even upload your own sports stories and photos. hsgametime.com. See, it really is all about you and keeping your head in the game. Big time.
Live 7 is upon us. Are you prepared?
All right, now check it.
Bud Light and the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS present DFW's largest frat party this Friday night at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Live 7. All kinds of frat house activities, including stripper twister, female pillow fighting, shadow dancing, and featuring the music of our favorite little people, Mini Kiss, followed by the Dan Band. And I need you now, tonight. And headlined by the Russ Martin Show Band. What would a frat party be without the professor? Tom Likas comes back to DFW for Live 7. And to think, we're not even charging you for the biggest party of the year. Brought to you reluctantly by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Fast Signs at Oaklawn and Market Center, Surround Sound, Car Audio and Video, Sir Speedy of Oaklawn, Racing Limos of Dallas, and by the people who look forward to the party of the year. Live 105.3.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before... Well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-4844-XXX. Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls, with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Go to Baby Dolls Fort Worth this Friday night for the Live 7 after party with Big Dick Hunter. Get in free with your Live 7 ticket stub.
Live.
Son,
don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking. Yeah.
Why? This summer,
whatever,
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Grey's Anatomy Season 3. My Name is Earl Season 2. Prison Break Season 2. Death Proof. Superman Doomsday. Married with Children Season 7. Entourage Season 3 Part 2. Tickets to see Hinder, Dave Matthews, Henry Rollins, Blue Man Group, Newfound Glory, Kathleen Madigan, and Willie Nelson. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Likas Show on Live 105.3.
Go to Live 105.3.
Able to take it from me, and no woman will be able to lay claim to it. A woman might get laid in it, but that's all the laying that's going to be done. The story from the New York Times continues. It says here, a little noted side effect of the property boom